I know you guys came here.
Oh, and a massive return with the knight. Who's has a lot of control of the board here. And
Wait, do you know my name?
Huh?
Do you know my name? No, Hasif.
This is embarrassing, folks.
This is embarrassing for Nick.
See, I know his
Gustav.
name, but you don't.
making great amends here with the middle of the board. Lots of control taken. Oh, and do I see mate in 3? I think I may see mate.
Wait, what? Okay, yeah, we need to get back to actual VEX stuff. Skills ends in 15 minutes. Back to the chess.
If you can find a field that is not currently being worked on, get your skills done. 15 minutes left.
I am going to lose $3, folks. That's what this means.
Did he move?
No, I haven't.
Oh, okay.
This is a... Oh, my God. Oh, Lord. Oh, this couldn't be worse.
And the knight in possession here of the king. King moves up. Carl is struggling. The hands are on the forehead.
They are not.
And I may see some
Fake
sweat
news.
on his brow.
Fake news. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God.
His head glistening in sweat.
I am in so much pain right now.
Bold move. Let's see if that pays off with the rook. Oh, and the fingers are tensing. Yes. Dr. Doom over here really making sure that he gets this stuff done.
I made him hesitate. That's a win for me. Is this extremely smart or is this just really stupid? Who's to say?
And an interesting knight.
All right. I guess I, as a human being, am too loud for the. Oh, wow. My voice really went down.
Man,
That's
I
fine,
can't hear
right?
myself.
All right.
We're gonna
interesting
stall. We're
play.
gonna stall for
Oh,
time.
and a pawn goes up.
All right. Check.
Lots of control on the board here. And Carl, oh, he's in a dire situation. He can only move in 4 different areas.
This couldn't be worse.
This could be worse.
This could not be worse.
This could be worse, trust me.
Thanks, Nick.
Yeah, anytime.
Is it like it's your game as well? You put
my
a
bad.
Starbucks
Oh,
gift card on the line.
Okay, I want to take this out.
I'm losing
No,
$3.
man.
You're
I'm-
losing
I'm-
10.
I haven't been helping.
Okay, you know
I'll
what?
play you next
Fair,
round. I'll play
fair.
you next round.
We
I'll
are
put this in
adjusting.
for the next
This
game.
isn't gambling.
I'm putting this in for the next game we play.
This is not gambling.
Oh, no.
It looks like the crowd wants to gamble. Look, I can't control this. Wait, what?
If you want to watch the stream, scan
Wait,
that QR
what?
code
Yo!
up above. If you want more of the Twitch action, the caster action, the robotics action, scan that QR code up above, and you can watch.
This is not a zip bomb. I assure you.
Hey, we don't use that word here.
This is not 7 terabytes of a single image.
Yes.
Wait, what?
What?
Wait, what? Wait, you guys have done that before? I mean, I've committed voter fraud, but like,
Hold on. Wait a minute.
This is a hot mic, hot take.
I've committed. I'll say it on stream. I committed voter fraud, but like, never have I sent 7
This
terabytes of
man
any
is from
information.
Arizona.
There's a lot going on right now.
But back to chess.
Can I do a dice intermission at some point?
Dice, Micah. No, this is a
Check.
different story. This couldn't be worse. I mean, it
feel
could
like
be.
I feel like you keep saying that, man.
It's a consistent level of just terrible.
These are not gambling dice. These are RPG dice.
All right, check.
Oh,
I love
second
gambling.
check is initiated here, and the king is going to move. Well,
Trying to figure out a good way to go about this.
I have him on the ropes, folks. You heard it here
yeah,
first.
He's on the ropes.
He got him on the ropes. Oh, and a nice trade. Ellis, with only a bishop and a king to work with, this is proving dire for the Englishmen. Or
It
British,
is now dire straits.
German.
for the German man.
There we
German man.
Check.
Yeah.
L.
A third check is initiated by Husuf.
Ratio.
Ratio.
Check.
And Carl in a bit of a predicament here.
L. Bozo.
He's coming back with all of the counters.
Oh, interesting maneuver.
Plundered.
Oh, and a huge blunder from Ellis.
You have scurvy.
And let's see what he can pull off here. The pawns are going all the way.
Marooned.
This is no longer a war of maneuver. It's a war of attrition.
No wenches.
Keep going.
Wait, no. Oh, now it is a war of attrition. It used to.
Wait, you're pulling it back?
It was a war of maneuver.
Check.
Not a war of attrition.
L.
Facts from IB history.
Oh, and he's going for the queen.
I want my bride back.
That's
Oh
adorable.
no. You want to repeat that one?
No, I don't.
Check.
Oh, and a check by Ellis. Huge. Oh, okay. So down
I had him on the
with
ropes.
Had him on the
the-
ropes. There is a
Yeah,
good
me
try.
on the ropes. Check.
Oh my God, this is terrible.
Checkmate.
Good game.
Good game.
I lost $3 out of that,
Can we
folks.
get a
Yeah, let's
can we get a
go.
round of applause for these two amazing chess players?
I'll put this 8 in for the next game.
All right, I got a $10 Starbucks gift card going in for this matchup here.
All right, let's set it up real quick.
I gotta be white for this one.
Is that like, ah, shoot. No, we lost the signal.
Is the camera off? Hit LV. Yeah.
It was a close game. It's a close game indeed.
Close game.
Can I do a dice intermission?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, while we're setting the board, we have a dice intermission coming in
Just
from
do it
Michael
in the
Sims.
middle, like right here.
Okay.
I have no idea. Absolutely fantastic dice intermission right here.
Yeah. For all my gamers out there. All my tabletop gamers out there.
Okay, cool. In the next match, we have Nick on the black pieces. Oh, wait,
On the white.
Nick on the white pieces and Hassif on the black pieces. Hassif trying to make it a two-peat. Okay, first off, handshake before we
Yep.
start. Sad we can't do it on camera. Or we can do it on camera. Okay,
I'm
let's
betting
go.
way too much. He put in $6. I put in 10.
No, I put an 8.
Oh.
I use his money.
All right, so
My money?
I'm thinking we make some
Here,
stupid
here, I
plays
need
here.
to make it fair.
No, it's
because
really
it's
okay.
Starbucks. It's
Oh no! Oh boy!
So it's 13.
All right, classic opening.
All right.
I'll hold on to all this for safekeeping. You
Yeah.
know.
Oh,
Yeah,
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 yeah.
You'll never see that again.
Safekeeping.
Carl, where's the casting? We need the.
He's moving those pieces, folks. oh, Nick knocks over his
Oh,
own piece.
man.
This
What?
is surely symbolic of how the rest of the match will go.
That's kind of mean to
This
your
is
fellow
just like
caster.
the American dream.
Oh, you set up your board wrong.
Wait, what? No. Oh no. That should be here. Yeah, that should be there. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
that should be
there.
there.
We go. There
Shambles.
we
Okay,
go.
I was very
Shambles.
confused
Just
for a
this
second.
couldn't. This is horrible.
I was as well. All right.
I adjust. It just means I was.
Good
put-
move.
I was
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
putting
No, yeah.
the piece back in
Good
its
move.
place.
Yep, I like it.
Okay.
All right.
bud.
I'm thinking we do a tactical retreat here.
Oh, spicy.
Very nice.
I like it.
I like that decision too.
He is gripping that microphone
Oh,
tight, folks.
I am
he is,
tense. Very tense right now, guys.
He is extremely stressed out.
Oh, it's bad.
It's insane how this works. Good move, getting the queen out early. That's always a good sign. That was sarcasm.
No.
That was sarcasm. There's nothing I liked about that move. You're a terrible chess player, Nick. This is a war of malnutrition. You need to eat.
This is true. This is a war of malnutrition.
Not gonna lie
I
here,
am
folks.
hungry.
Not gonna lie here, folks. I am a bit stuck.
I am addicted to caffeine. I don't want some trail mix, but thank you for the offer. Trail mix
Check.
is just M&Ms with obstacles.
Scheisse.
Shyster. Shyster.
He is combining multiple swear words in different languages, folks. This is never before
La
seen in a
cocina
chess
es
match.
calor.
What the?
I know what that means.
The
It's
kitchen
cold.
is hot because things are heating up on the chessboard. Go on.
I heard a bell.
No, don't worry about it.
Is Nick tapping out? Is that what that means?
Yeah.
Micah, get in there.
Thinking a good
That is
night.
a lot of sugar to be having at, what, 10:45 a.m.?
That's all he brought for food today.
I need my breakfast.
It's your move.
Yeah, I mean, I'm more of a Lucky Charms guy, but, you know, that's... Honey Nut Cheerios on a good day.
I'm about to him. Oh wait,
Raisin
hold
Bran
up,
is
hold
a
up, hold
terrible
up.
cereal. You should be ashamed of yourself.
He threw me off on this one.
It is not.
But that's fine. Wait, no, it's not. Hold on here.
Quick poll, you guys. What is your favorite breakfast cereal?
Cheerios.
All right, what about you, Nick?
Oh, Wheat Thins.
You are a horrible
Bro,
person.
fiber goes hard.
You
okay?
are a terrible
Fibers.
Bro.
human being.
Raisin bran, because you get your fruit, you get your bran.
Did he move?
Raisin bran.
Raisins are not fruit.
Did he
Huh?
move?
Yeah,
No, we gotta go with
Okay,
Special
cool.
K.
I'm about to lose a
Raisins
$10
are not
Starbucks
fruit.
gift
You
card.
heard it here first. This is a social revolution.
Raisins are in fact fruit.
You cannot lie to yourself any longer. I will not allow it. I
Man,
can.
this guy
You
really
watch
wants
me.
my queen,
I'm
huh?
really good at it.
I want your queen.
Huh. All right. So I'm thinking the only
Tony
thing to
selects the dolphin. Good choice.
really do here, in these times of trouble, is to do the Queen's Gambit. That's not a Queen's Gambit.
It isn't a queen's gambit. It's just a queen's trade.
Putting himself in check. Was this?
Look at
was
the
this a good
qualification
move at all?
matchless leaks.
My board is in disarray, and I have no feeling left. But this is a great chess match.
Kids, let me
Check.
just tell you, there's
Check.
nothing more fun about life than getting kicked out of an IHOP at 8 o'clock at night.
Wait, what?
Yes,
What?
we got kicked out of an IHOP last night because the chef had 8 online to-go orders. 8. How does that happen?
They had one
What?
chef and 8 to-go
Check.
orders. It is build.
Build.
Wait, no,
real.
that's mate, bro.
Build.
No cap. On a stack.
Wait, isn't that's mate, right? Oh no, it's not mate. Hold up.
You're still in check.
Oh, that's how that works.
L.
No, that's mate then, because I can't go here, or and I'm still on pressure.
A
game.
quick
Good
match
game.
indeed,
Quick
folks.
matchup. Quick
I
matchup.
didn't
there.
even realize.
I am being hustled in chess, and my day is ruined. Goodbye.
Remember, kids, this is not gambling.
Okay, and we're 3 minutes until the skills field closes, and we start actual VEX competitions. But it was a great chess match all
It's a
around.
great chess match.
I gained $3 and a $10 Starbucks gift card, so that's a win.
We have 18 left, and that's it. They already know the end of the line already. Who will get the 18 man? I'm gonna make it. I know 11 o'clock, probably 11.
How's it going,
Don't give
Tony?
a time.
Okay. Yeah.
Tony, how long have you been here?
The skills is closed. Wait,
So
Renter.
3 hours.
When do you want to do
You would
driver's
never
meeting?
last in a workplace environment.
Wait, I'm not in there. Yo, you missed out. Ah, frick. Yeah. Okay, in reality, guys, just
It's not gambling because we got our money back.
here, like, okay,
Nick.
Nick.
Get your $10 Starbucks gift card.
Not actually gonna take your money. Like, you guys actually knew that was. I wasn't gonna use it either. You think I drink coffee?
Clash Royale stream.
Hey, Gold Rush! As
This
Nick comes
dude-
out here with a.
This dude uses Mega Knight.
I'm playing this upside down, so this is gonna be rough.
As he's about to drop maybe a Goblin
you all
Barrel.
know what time it is, right?
Oh, he has a
You all
Mega
know-
Knight.
You all
What
know
a
what
cheap
time it is.
user. What a
Huge
cheap user
play.
right there.
Huge play.
Oh, as his opponent has a Lava Hound as well. As he draws a Valkyrie. It's been forever since I played this game.
All right.
However, some of those Spear Goblins are on that Lava Hound right now. As that Lava Hound is taking cake onto that. As
Oh,
that
and we get the
Mega
jump.
Knight draws a big. Oh, as he draws a Fireball, killing
plays.
off the rest of his team. Oh, as he has a mini P.E.K.K.A.
I think we open up. I think we
Queuing
open up
up
with the
that
Goblin
Goblin
Yeah,
Barrel?
drop that Goblin Barrel,
Oh,
man.
I missed it.
Oh, as he missed a Goblin Barrel. What an L play right there. As he has a princess as well.
Not an epic gamer move.
He is currently leaking elixir, folks.
As it looks like that mini P.E.K.K.A.'s going after that. Oh, as he drops a nice little.
The zap does not get
Oh,
off.
and
in
the
time.
zap
does it? Oh.
Kind of gets off in time. However, that Lava Hound is making him take the L It is known as a take the L hound for a reason, folks. As we continue playing onwards. As it looks like that princess is getting free damage, free reign.
I don't know how much damage it's doing, but oh well.
Well, that Valkyrie's going straight for your base, man.
Oh, scheisse. Nah, it's fine. We take that damage. We're going to get some good hits here. Bam. Huge explosion.
Well, the thing is that you lost a lot of HP on both sides. As that Goblin Barrel also misses just a little bit. Why am I saying Goblin? It's such a weird way of saying it. Which side? I don't know how. I don't know how.
This is censorship.
All right, as we continue playing, as he has that Mega Knight, he's probably going to drop it on that Witch. However, he'll need a way to stop that. As the minions, as he drops the Valkyrie, I'm not sure that Zap would have been best used right there. However,
30
that
seconds
wall
on the
breakers
clock.
on the far side will create an absolutely fantastic flank with that mini P.E.K.K.A. As he takes one, as that's one down, that Mega Knight, which is also known as Meta Knight, due to how broken it is, just drops again onto there. Just another Goblin Barrel on the other tower as a switcheroo. Look at that. He's just absolutely destroying them. Oh, his Snapchats are leaked. Oh, boy. He just doxed himself right in front of everyone on stream and in the crowd.
It's a hollow win, folks. A hollow win indeed, as he
And
used
that's
the
a
most.
win for Nick, also known as Bappo.
He could not win without using the worst card in the game.
That's what I call a victory royale. Let's go back onto the skills field, where we have our final remaining teams lining up for their skills check. Wonderful day for robotics at Anderson High School. We got the camera up, the caster cam is ready. Carl, what do you make of today here?
You know, Nick, I'm really looking forward to all the rounds here today. We've seen in the past how underdogs can very easily topple reigning champions. It's anyone's game at this point.
I'm the color commentator. I just want to say hi.
Oh, my camera.
All right, it looks like we're ready to go, which means I need to head over there. All right. All right, in qualification match. All right, we're just going to wait a minute to get protective eyewear. Please get eyewear. No, Blue Alliance needs eyewear. Technically, you need eyewear, head ref. Arash, you need eyewear. Ah, well. Okay, on the red side, we have 43488C and 97959B, paired with 29800A and 78653A. It's a battle of the A's versus the non-A's. Let's see how it goes. Texas Region 4 State Championship is gonna start very shortly.
All right, still waiting for the setup. On to field one, the hype is real going into this first matchup.
It's interesting. We have
All
two
right,
very
Red
high
Alliance
seeds,
is
top
ready.
10, going against
And Blue
two
Alliance is ready.
lower tier seeds.
As the autonomous
And those
matches-
robots are roboing.
Oh, it looks like autonomous is. Oh, one person's moving 97959B. And they just turned just slightly. As it looks like that's the end of autonomous. As that'll be a tie. All right, driver control. As the bots are underway, as 97959B is moving in just a little bit as they pick up the goal. Meanwhile, 43488C with Fred taking both. 97959B putting one goal. Oh, as they're filling it up with rings. 878653A having that big intake, holding that neutral goal, puts 3 goals into its basin. 43488C grabbing that blue goal, pushing it over to the middle and to the enemy line, pushing it to their zone so that they lose points. It is quite pandemonium here. 29800A moving stuff around. Let's see how it goes from here. Is my mic working? I don't hear. Oh, hello? Hi? All right. Testing. Testing, testing. All right, it's the last 30 seconds. As the boss is still in pandemonium right now. All right. Yeah, okay. I think it's coming through now, right?
That was a good round indeed, folks, with the autonomous tie there. It was really anyone's game starting out. Red team seemed to maintain a very early control of all 3 of the neutral zone goals, and it seems to me that they have maintained that control through the last 30 seconds of the match.
All right. Am I losing the headset for now? Hello? Okay, I'm in. Okay, cool.
This is a sick pen.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm like 19th century
All right. Okay, yeah. That sounds a bit better. All right, qualification match. Oh, wait, we're doing the post-game analysis, right? Oh, okay. Oh, damn. Okay. So qualification match number 2, we have 2158X and 97959A paired to against 51,200E and 51,200A. I do want to say 51,200E with the second highest goal score this morning. Phenomenal work. Let's see if they can follow that up in qualifications. All right, it looks like we're just getting some connections real quick. All right, it looks like everyone's ready. Let's get this match underway. As autonomous is underway, 2158X pulls it in, grabs 2 goals, puts 2. Meanwhile, 51,200A tried to and then missed. As 2158X just misses the win point autonomous. That's so depressing right there. Absolutely so close. Red wins autonomous. However, with no win point, driver control. We're driving underway, Autobots come to life, 51,200E pulls up that yellow goal. Meanwhile, 2158X trying to grab that big neutral. Can he do so successfully? Meanwhile, the stream isn't up, but that doesn't stop me from talking. 51,200A trying to grab that goal, and they do so, and they're kind of missing. 51,200E holds that goal high in the air. I see what they're gonna do now. Just holding on to the goal. 51,200A holding over. Oh, they fall over. They fall over. 2158X, they're trying to steal it from their corpse. 51,200A on its hind legs. On its hind legs, trying to scurry away. Meanwhile, 2158X trying to pull it away, and they do so successfully. As there's slight pandemonium on the field, 2158X falls over. It looks like it's up to 51,200E to get away. However, 2158X is still stealing goals. As the 45-second mark comes into play, the GoPro is on the screen. 51,200E trying to do the park. Can he do so successfully? Let's see what happens. With 30 seconds remaining, 2158X almost undoes their own goal. 51,200E, it may come down to this park. With 19 seconds remaining, they'll have to keep going. Can they do it? Maybe 4 times the charm. Oh, it's going, it's going. And it balances. What a performance. What a performance. My voice is dying just a little bit. Oh, and it just falls in place. Phenomenal match.
All right, with an excellent match there for our qualifiers number 2. 2158X going with a really, really offensive strategy there. They're kind of bullying up on the Blue Alliance the entire time. Oh, here we go. We got the commenters cast. Yeah, in that second match, it seemed like the Blue Alliance was fighting from behind the entire time. They did end up getting a balance with 2 extra goals on the balance, but it seemed like 2158X was, with their offensive power, was really taking over the match. All right, as a general competition announcement, we have lunch from 1 to 1:30. That is lunch from 1 to 1:30. Yet again, as a competition announcement, we have lunch from 1 to 1:30. That is a 30-minute lunch. So make sure you know when your qualifiers are and go get something to eat.
How long of a lunch was that again?
Oh, yeah, my bad. That was lunch from 1 to 1:30. A 30-minute lunch from 1 to 1:30.
Absolutely madhouse of a match. 2158X really trying to sweep that. Really sweeping the competition.
It looks like we will. All right, qualification match number 3 is almost underway after we do some field technical difficulties. We have qualification match number 2, 127 to 110. Austin Canton, Rex Machina taking it home. We'll see how 51,200 recovers. I was hoping that you wouldn't notice me. All right. Qualification match number 3, we have 2158M and a team I cannot see. Who are you? I shall find your identification. 78634D, paired with 11495D and 76502B. Oh, as we're checking the spec of 2158. As it looks like we're modifying the spec. So it stays in spec and it looks like they finally passed inspection. What? All right. Qual 3. (11495D) grabs that goal successfully using cut-up flex wheels in its arms. Very interesting strategy right there. 11495D as well grabbing that second one. Oh, it looks like they can hold 3 goals. Quite an interesting mech right there. I think that their strategy will be towards parking. As driver control is underway, 11495D getting stuck on that goal. Meanwhile, their teammate 76502B grabbing that goal and pulling it to their side. Meanwhile, on red, they're short but mighty. Let's see what they can do right here. Oh, as there is a bot driving on another bot. That's what happens when the bot is maybe a little bit too low. 11495D drops another one. Oh, that's an interesting. What is going on? There's a bot on a bot. I'm not really sure how to commentate this one. Oh, as we lost a license plate on the field. 2158M is stuck on a ring on the opposing side, trying to tip over a platform. Can they do it? And they do so successfully. They're just gonna sit there with that smug face right there. Look at that. Meanwhile, 75602B trying to balance it back. Let's see what they're able to do. 11495D. What is he trying? Trying to grab that goal. As always, just gets unbalanced again. That Moby bot doing wonders right now. 78634D pulls it over to the other side. As we reach the 30-second mark, 11495D grabbing goals. That bot is really close to me. I feel slightly uncomfortable. However, as time expires, there's a lot of contact near that blue platform. However, it's all 11495D as they put another one on. As they call it time, as that goal just leaves, right? All right, qualification match number 4.
Wow, crazy matchup for qualification match number 3. Lost the fight for that mid take, but the blue did win that auton, and with a beautiful stolen goal as well from the Blue Alliance. And with the early 2 balances, it looks like blue may take this victory, especially as red was unable to get any goals of their own balanced onto the platform.
All right. Qualification match number 4 features 14425A. and 75602A with 78634B and 2158A. Let's see how it goes from here. I see your robot has Texas Juan. As the Texas Juan takes it over. As 14425A. Seems to be running into a wall. But that's sometimes life, folks. We sometimes run into walls. Looks like red wins auto, right? No ops today. As 2158A runs away with that goal, let's see if they can put onto the platform early on, and they do so successfully. Meanwhile, 14425A moving around. Let's see what they're able to do. Can they grab onto their own alliance goal, securing possession of those two goals? 76502A pushing goals around. 78634B running around, getting a little bit stuck on rings. However, that has never faltered them before. 114. As there's just pandemonium on the red side, knocking over their own platform. You don't want to see that happen, folks. As we keep going, as 14425A is trying to grab onto that goal. As we hear some gear slipping, you don't want to hear that. How they put another one on. Fantastic job right there. 14425A. Taz still has that big neutral. Looks like they're going to call it a day, though. 2158A with two down with 38 seconds remaining. Let's see what's going to happen. 78634B needs to get away from the platform for us. The 30-second mark. It's time to get away. It's time to run away home. As right now, red wins on the goal on the platform count. As red, 2158A trying to make it a little bit more decisive as they take away that alliance goal and pushes that Moby straight to the other side. Showing who's boss. 14425A maybe on his dangling end of the ropes is the end of the line, as red has got away with this one. Post-match. Throwing it to you, post-match. Post-match.
Right, folks, that was an interesting match indeed. Red with the early autonomous victory, maintaining an early lead there. There's a constant back and forth, fighting over one neutral zone goal there. Both teams seem to try to balance what goals they had early on in the match, although Red did end up with more goals on their side of the field.
Hi, boys. All right, in the next match, we have, as we are underway, 29560X trying to grab onto a goal. As we have a robot shimmying to the other side. That's a slight illegal right there. They got autonomous bonus and a win point, a free win point today, boys. As Josh forgets to plug in, what a shame. Everyone clown on Josh real quick in the YouTube chat. Cerulean Blue choking once again. Meanwhile, 29560X trying to undo his humility earlier. Grabs onto that red goal. Meanwhile, that bucket butt dunks one in. And he misses. It goes past. Meanwhile, Cerulean Blue putting those standoffs to work. As what he's able to do, puts 2 on. As he grabs another one, as he misses, as he flings another one in. Let's see what goes on here, folks. As we have a broken collar right here for a goal. Management, please let's deal with that soon. That bucket ball with 2 goals. Let's see what it's able to do. Meanwhile, 51,200B. 8756 grabs that 3rd goal and deposits it into its section. It looks like it's ready to cash in. It's a shopping cart and it reached the cash register. Let's see if it can check out successfully. As it goes up, as it's trying to balance, and it balances successfully. As the shopping cart has done its job as it is parked and ready for the next customer. Meanwhile, 29560X has to somehow turn this one around. There's 3 on the platform, plus a bot. As it looks like it's a blue concerted effort. As it looks like they're both trying to put it on. 51,200 B's looking to park. Let's see what they're able to do. 29560X is able to do it. As it looks like blue is faltering. Cerulean Blue maybe seeing the town being painted red, as that will be a close one. Especially with those rings. It may be down to a question of rings and autonomous.
Yeah, what a match that just was. From the autonomous kerfuffle going on at the beginning, with Blue Alliance not only getting the auton win, but also the win point. Going in with a fan favorite bucket, they actually managed to get 3 goals and a balance on top in a very highly contested match here going on. Cerulean Blue, high favorites at this competition, were actually struggling to go against the might of the bucket. Maybe this might be some early competition things that they'll get ironed out, but man, that was quite the match.
All right, qualification match number 6 is underway. 76513B puts a goal in. Let's see 151T, what they're able to do. Can they get that win point? As there's another bot that yeets onto the other side of the field. That's what we want to see here, folks. That's what I like to say, DQ. That's what I like about Texas. As they lose autonomous due to a DQ, they have to get that goal outside of there. However, it's in a very dislodged position. This may spell disaster for 76513B. Let's see how it goes. Meanwhile, 151T, they're just sitting in the middle of the field. I'm not sure what 151T is doing. Oh, they turned on their intakes. Let's see what's going to happen. Meanwhile, 8756A holding those 2 goals, trying to maybe hand them off to their K team. However, 151T with that intake, let's see if they're able to pick up some rings today. Looks like they're having a little bit of issue. Oh, they slap him a little bit hard, you know? Meanwhile, 76513B trying to avoid that disqualification. However, they may be getting that Dairy Blizzard treat because that so far they may be getting a trip to Dairy Queen right now. 151T filling that goal up with rings. Looks like they're looking to park maybe. As they put one down, looks like they're going for that other goal. 75613B still trying to get that goal out of there with the 30-second mark. It looks like 76513B maybe spelling disaster. DQ. Maybe what we're going to be seeing here. 151T pulling it up. Can they put that onto the platform? As they put one onto the platform successfully. 151T puts the second one onto the platform. 76513B tries to get it out, and they're not able to successfully, as 151T makes a nice little pyramid.
Wow. Beautiful play from 151T, especially with the triple goals, and it's going to be balanced with rings included. However, lots of teamwork over here on the blue line side as 56K and 8756BA are pushing the robots to get them over the line, get those goals counted, and get every extra point to make sure that they can win that matchup. But we'll go to the refs to see who wins.
I've been waiting to say this, but DQ. That's what I like about Texas.
Oh, did we get a DQ?
Yeah, they shoved the goal under the platform. One of Reds, not 151.
Maybe a DQ onto that field 3.
Yeah, with the DQ on that red side, they're not going to get the win points for that match. Even though 151T had an extraordinary round, where they not only got a triple balance, but got a number of rings on top as well, almost single-handedly. A bummer that their hard work might go to waste in that one round.
Yeah, both teams, red team absolutely fuming. It looks, never mind.
Hey, everyone, please start in spec. You're meant to start your robot in spec. So right now, you guys, I would try to like fold this up or something because right now you guys aren't in spec.
7 already. Almost a fifth done.
When did we start though? We started at like
It's a field tile.
45?
Arash, it's a field tile.
All right, guys, sorry about the slight delay. Are you ready? Red team, are you ready? What's the delay, Red? What's going on? Good to go? Blessings.
It looks like they're grabbing out the measuring tool to see if one of the robots is in
As it looks
dimensions
like we're
at the start of the
checking
match.
specification limits. 354X starting out of spec. Again, please start in spec. That would be preferable.
All right, blue team, are you ready? Red team, are you ready? 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go!
As 354X is underway, let's see what they're able to do. It looks like that starting was not as they expected. As they end right there.
Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go!
354X picks up that goal as they're trying to put rings on him. Misses all three of their preloads. 97 enough. 95C. Steals the goal straight from the other Moby's possession. 786 34A tries to put it in. Tries to bring that goal over. 354X trying to grab up that goal with that back lifter. As it looks like they failed. 354X with that 6-bar just running around the field. Not able to do, as there's just a lot of bots that are stuck right now. I'm not really sure how else to say this one. So I'm just gonna sit this one out, folks. I'm just kidding. Let's continue talking here. 97959C trying to grab that goal, trying to get it out from the opposing side, and hopefully bring it to theirs. Maybe they had to give up. They're settling on that blue goal as that is dangerously close to me. I feel scared for my life. As they keep going, as they put that blue goal down onto the other side, that's a -20 for blue. As he as well scores that red goal, 29800B stuck on a ring, however, is blocking that yellow goal. 354X, however, just standing around. Meanwhile, 97959C is just doing work right now, making sure he's not touching that platform, because that would spell disaster for him. As he goes under it, let's see if he's able to get away with that goal, as it is a highway robbery. He is stealing the goal, as he got it away in time. Post-match.
An interesting match indeed, folks, with that autonomous tie. It was anyone's game. Red seeking early control of all of those goals. It was a constant back and forth up until the last second. It's interesting that we didn't really see either team try too hard to balance any of those on the scales.
Hey.
An interesting strategy.
Everyone in qualification match number 9, outside of 76502A, please get on the field. So who am I roasting today? 51,200E. Be on the queuing table, okay guys? On the queuing table. Yeah, 3 matches ahead, guys, on the queuing table while the previous one is up. Okay, who else am I roasting? All of blue? Okay. 97959B and 76513B. Please get your butts onto field 3. I mean, I'm more than happy to just skip over here and then just run you guys. Get on the field, on the field. What? There's a qual 9. You're blue. You need to change your license plate color.
All right, waiting for this center matchup. It's going to be a good one. We have some very interestingly ranked teams going into this.
Yo, by the way,
A very
just to let you
large
guys
mix
know,
of
I
high
don't
school
mean this to be
students
rude, but it's
coming
like
into
if
this
you guys
matchup
don't
as we wait for
aren't
the
here in
autonomous
time, we'll
phase
start
to
with
start
failure.
up. Lots of strategy,
Okay?
lots of
If you guys
communication
aren't
from
ready,
both
we're
sides
starting
coming into
with
play
failure.
here. And is that going to be, is that a face on 2158A? It looks like it might be. Very interesting. Could be a scare tactic. All right, still waiting for the matchup to start. We may have a problem on one of the other fields, taking away our ref. And they're still counting up scores for that previous matchup as well.
There's a field fault on that last match, folks, so it looks like we may have to restart here. Do that over again.
Ah.
oh, I'm sorry.
Rats. We're going to have to restart that next one. The first matchup.
Why? Why are we replaying 7? Oh. Okay.
Can we get a head ref interview on what just happened in this past match?
Hi.
Arash.
It's a little bit bad.
Can we get an Arash interview on this past match? What just happened?
We had a field error, so we're going to do a replay.
You heard it here. They had a field error, so they will be replaying that match.
All right, guys, ready?
I guess so. It looks like we'll be actually starting up match number 8 here on field 2. Checking for glasses, seeing who is ready, who is not ready.
All right. Qualification match number 8. We have 10704A and 51200B versus 2158M and 78653A. The first seed, can he defend his title? 51200Bs. Oh, 78653A tried to steal that, did a nice little switcheroo, but missed just barely.
A little bit of drama on the field with the controller getting unplugged.
Trevor, in 3, 2, 1, go!
With an autonomous win for red, 51,200B, so wants to continue their first seed dominance. Let's see how they go this time. 51,200B, are they looking to park early? Is that their strat? We'll have to find out. No, it looks like they'll choose to run away and go to the other side. 78653A, just sitting there dead in the water. Let's see what they're able to do. 10704A, holding on to, I don't know what they're holding on to. What the? Looks like they're holding on to 2158M's battery. I'm just saying, intentionally pulling out someone's battery is a disqualification. So just be very wary of that. 51,200B in the meantime, just holding those 2 goals. Looks like their plan is to park or stealing onto the platform. 51,200B making the scale. Can they do so? It looks like they seem to be tilting a certain direction. However, they get up and they show up correctly as they park with the 30 seconds remaining, as with 2 mobile bots onto the field. That'll probably be the match. as they get 20 points more by 10704M. Sorry, A. 2158M. Trying to do something. I'm not really sure what, but it's doing. It's grabbing a goal. It's doing a little suplex action. What's it able to do? Oh, it nearly bounces it gently.
With an interesting match there, with one of the Blue Alliance members' controllers getting unplugged at the beginning, they were unable to move for the duration of the match, leaving Anderson M to go alone against Lake Travis B and 1074A. Lake Travis B was able to get 2 goals on top of their balance and also balance with their robot. A strong performance, and especially in a match where it was basically a 2v1. Red Alliance seems to have the handy victory here.
All right, with qualification match 9 underway, we have 51,200 with Auto. Let's see if they're able to do stuff as they try to grab onto that goal, as they like do a little bit of a shimmy action, and they almost get it. With driver control underway, 97959B tries to grab to that goal and they miss. Meanwhile, 51,200E puts one onto the platform. There's a little turnaround, however, 76513B holding on to that neutral goal for dear life. Let's see what they're able to do. Let's see what's happening here. However, 51,200E engages in the clamp fights and loses. Let's see what they're able to continue to do. 76502A trying to hold on to that goal. 51,200E grabs back that goal. 51,200E grabs another goal, trying to take it away from the other side, while his teammate 76502A as well doing some work. As it looks like Red is running away with this one, folks. With 2 on the platform. However, 76513B is trying to counterpoint. However, there's rings under that platform, so they probably won't be able to scale. They'll probably have to clear those rings beforehand. Just push them out of the way. Oh, as a controller tower falls down. As it looks like. Let's see what transpires from here. 76513B kind of stuck dead in the water. 51,200E. Oh, spells disaster. Blue can turn this around. Can they put one onto the platform? And they do so. And I think that may be the match.
Oh my goodness. Fall from glory from that Red Alliance. Almost had 4 goals capped up onto the platform, but it just all goes and it just all falls down. Blue may take this one, considering they have 3 goals within the possession and one of them balanced onto the platform as well. We'll go to the refs as we wait for that score reporting. On to this next matchup.
Looks like we have a no-show for qualification match number 10. Let's see what goes on here. Autonomous is underway as it is currently a 2v1. That bucket bot trying to do wonders. Let's see what happens here. 8756A already overthrowing Cerulean Blue earlier today. Let's see. They have another Paramount challenge ahead of them. In a 1v2. 8756A, however, takes the autonomous point. As the bucket bot not faltered, as they seem hyped, as they lose 1 goal. Can they put the other one as it dunks straight into the shopping cart? Let's see what we can do here. As the shopping cart still trying to add more to his checkout list. Meanwhile, 8756A trying to grab another goal, and they miss. Oh, the shopping cart grabs another one. They have 2 goals. They're trying to fling another one in there. And they miss. That's unfortunate for them. 87-56A. Just trying to box out the shopping cart. The shopping cart is too strong right now. In this 1v2, it looks like blue is slowly taking a lead. It will come to if they can park. They have 3. I repeat, there's a shopping cart on the field with 3 goals ready to check out. Red on the meantime, consolidating their goals. Oh, the shopping cart may want to get 4. Let's see how this goes. Can it check out? Can it check out the goal? Can it add it to its bin? No, it's going straight for checkout, it looks like. As it's trying to grab that goal and it keeps missing. As the wheels are off the ground. As it looks like this may be close. Blue does win in the goal count, but not Auton. As they're dropping the 4th one in. Oh well, they're gonna give up for now. As they're trying to get up. Those Mecanum wheels are having issues right now. As it looks like the Mecanum drive is a little bit stuck. However, the platform.
Really interesting strategy there. We've seen the old shopping cart / bucket technique in the past, and usually it's been extremely effective in managing and controlling those goals very early on in the game, and that's what we saw here. 1 robot pitched against 2. It's a very, very interesting match there.
Pulling up to field 2, we have a heavy hitting match here. We not only have
2158X dropping 1 ring out of the field and then puts another one in. Let's see how it goes from here. As we continue onwards.
Yeah, there are multiple alerts.
Hey, ref, head ref, head ref. Put it back in or leave it out. As driver control is underway, 2158X trying to grab control as there's a hodgepodge of teams in the middle. Meanwhile, 354X opting to stay out of the fight and then focus on the 2 goals at hand for them. However, it seems like they're tipping forward right now. 2158X using that standoff intake. That is very fast right now as they keep missing though. Oh, as they slap 2 more on. Let's keep going, 354X. Pushing it to their side. 2158X pulls it over. 2158X has 1 goal full of rings. That's absolutely fantastic for them. 2158X still trying to grab goals. As they do so successfully. As it looks like 14425A trying to grab that goal and pull it up as they miss just a little bit. We have about 45 seconds remaining. It's not what we're expecting here, folks. 2158X grabbing another goal. Looks like they're planning to cash in and put it onto the platform as they do so successfully. As with 30 seconds remaining, the platform is not as we have a touch on the platform. That's no bueno right now. 2158X on Folger puts another one onto the platform. As right now it is decked in blue. However, 14425A tries to scale a park. However, it seems like they're stalling. And I hear some gear clicking. You don't want to hear that. That's one of the worst noises that you can hear.
Wow, with a very strong performance from 2158X there, they managed to get 3 goals on top of their balance, and they're able to play great defense after the fact. Along with their alliance members, 354X, that was a great match for the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance, they're having a little bit of trouble. One of the robots was able to maintain possession of 2 goals, and they attempted to balance, but I think they might have gotten stuck on a ring. What a match.
Hey, we have qualification match number 12. Our current first seed, Cerulean Blue. Running over, grabs that goal and pulls it back successfully as both the Blues grab it. Meanwhile, Cerulean Blue not satisfied with the work they did. Just 2 more in. Meanwhile, 11495D trying to do some stuff. Blue takes autonomous driver control. Driver control is underway. 29560X grabs that goal as they're running that line, trying to take those rings and then put it straight into there. As they're slightly missing right now. Meanwhile, 2158A holding on to that holding on to that goal. 78634A holding on to that Blue Alliance goal, steals one. Let's see if they're able to get out in time. Meanwhile, 11495D, the Robo Legends on the back end, on the back foot. That's what they're able to do. Meanwhile, Cerulean Blue is like assaulting near my area. Please stop. I'm scared. As there's just a hodgepodge of robots near where I'm standing. As long as you do not assault DMC, I'm okay with it. 29560X still moving around, holding the goal, borderline out of the field. 29560X trying to grab another goal. Can they do so successfully? As they're just holding on to their 2. They're holding on to their 2 for dear life. Just dodging, weaving around. Weaving around. Meanwhile, Robo Legends trying to de-score some rings. As it looks like Cerulean Blues are ready to cash in. Let's see what they're able to do. Meanwhile, 2158A is boxing him out. Robo Legends trying to play some defense, trying to steal some goals. And they're unable to. As Cerulean Blue runs away. Robo Legends puts their second one onto the platform. Some aggressive teamwork right here. Wait, opponent plays, that's a match.
Absolute stellar performance coming in from the Blue Alliance. 4 goals stacked evenly onto that platform. I didn't think they could do it, but they did.
That's right. We had electrifying driving from both of the Blue Alliance members. Cerulean Blue getting played defense on basically the entire match, and 21588 having to push multiple goals into their home zone.
Indeed. Indeed, lots of back and forth between these two teams. Incredible matchup, and it looks like Blue may have run away with this one.
God, I love.
It looks like we have autonomous underway here on field 1. 2 robots from either side getting off to a fast start.
All right, I was a little bit late, but autonomous ending and 51,200A pulling it over. Red wins auto. Driver control is underway. 10704A grabbing that goal and pushes it to their side. 51,200A pulls it over and puts 1 onto the platform successfully. Meanwhile, their teammate, the Moby, pulling that neutral over. However, the other Moby Blues Moby bot is trying to pull it in. Let's see how it goes from here. As 97959C trying to grab that goal. However, it looks like they're a little bit on their hind legs. As they're able to get out successfully. 51,200A puts 1 onto the platform. As they put it down gently, and it works, I think. As they run away. 51,200A and the red team has 3 on the platform. Meanwhile, the goals on the Blue Alliance goals are untouched. Every single bot is on the red side. As we're approaching the 35-second mark. with 30 seconds remaining, 51,200A is contemplating life decisions as they put the last one on there. As they have 4 on the platform, well done for 51,200A. As the boss slowly come to a quiet, it's all quiet on the Western Front. As the red has ran away from with this match.
And that'll do it for that match, folks. It was
Oh, I'm
very
sorry.
interesting watching all these goals congregate very early on the red side, and they managed to maintain and balance 4 goals on the scale at the end of that match. Seems that a microphone is falling.
Yeah, a very strong performance from the Red Alliance. Getting 4 goals balanced up there, that's impressive. Moving on to Field 2, it looks like we're having some issues on the Blue Alliance side for getting their autonomous to work. And we're good for both sides. With autonomous getting
Qualification
underway,
match
it looks like
14
one robot from
underway,
each alliance is going on a
151T.
move.
Is looking like they want that win point. Hit by that goal a little bit. Oh, as it
Red
nearly
Alliance-
bounces in too. It would have almost had it right there.
Red
As
Alliance will win
wins
that
the
autonomous, with Blue autonomous going for a win point but not being
Driver
able to make it.
control is underway very shortly as 151T tries to grab that goal and they do so properly. As 151T with 2 goals. It looks like that's their match mantra, to hold on to 2 goals and call it a day. Meanwhile, 151T trying to grab another one. Let's see if they're able to. As looks like they're a little bit stuck there, wouldn't you think? Yeah. As there's a lot of rings onto the field, 76502B.
In a highly consistent
Putting one
matchup,
onto the platform.
which looks like it might be a 2v1
As
at
it
this
looks
point.
like they're
151T
missing
is
just a
really
little
trying to
bit.
make up for their immobile partner.
151T moving around. I think they're able to grab the goal, but it looks like they're having some issues right now. Just not enough clearance, just not enough reach right there. Meanwhile, we have 13415. I think that's a B. Trying to hide. 151T using some of that strafing action right there. Trying to push that goal over. 151T, however, running back to where it came from. I see what they're capable of doing. 151T still getting away with it right now. Putting the goal onto the platform and putting a second goal onto the platform. 151T still running around. Let's see what they're able to do. Meanwhile, on the red side, 76502B tries to grab that goal. And they do successfully. Can they put a third one up? As it looks like red may take this one.
An interesting matchup for sure. It looks like 151T was playing from behind from the entire time. Only one robot on the Blue Alliance seemed to be functioning at full capacity, while on the Red Alliance, both of the robots seemed to be moving and grooving as on their own will. The Red Alliance were able to get 2 goals put up on their balance, while the Blue Alliance was only able to get 1. Near the end of the match, the 151T was able to pull together some late-game heroics and able to balance 2, and they were going for a third, but as they did so, they knocked over 2 of their goals, only ending up with a balance of 1. They did have possession of more goals while they had 4, while Red Alliance had 3, but I don't know if it's going to be enough to take over for those 2 balanced goals on top. A good match regardless.
All right. All right, 354X grabs onto that goal and pulls it away. As they miss that goal, as they're just spewing rings a little bit. Oh, as that will lead them to lose autonomous as a Robo Bonobos. As the bots are underway, 8756K trying to grab onto that goal. With that back lift, are they able to do so? And they can. 448C seems to be trying to put one onto the platform, and that's a nifty way to do it if you ask me. Fantastic, 8756K. Trying to grab on as they put down the platform. Looks like they're trying to park early. They're checking out. They're checking out from this match. 43446 is running away to the other side. Right now it's the first and second seed playing it out. 8756, what can they do? Looks like they're not lined up properly to park. Can they reorient themselves properly? We'll have to see. 8756K, can they get up? Looks like their bot doesn't have enough traction. They may need some help from their alliance partner. Their alliance, 8756K parks early. As it is only up to now. As with the 30-second mark, they will be untouchable. As that's practically secure to win. 150 points for the red team. Absolutely fantastic work. 354X trying to reconcile with the damage. Let's see what they can do. Now they're trying to grab that goal. As they almost are able to. Let's see what they can do here. As there's 7 seconds remaining. As the match winds down. As I'm just here to roast everyone. Qual 17, please get on the field. Qual 17, please get on the field.
My goodness, it was a desperate 1v2 situation for the Blue Alliance, and unfortunately they were unable to pull through with it. Red is going to take a sweeping victory with 3 goals and a robot balanced onto their platform. A heartbreaking loss for the blue side, loss of motion from both teams. But they do get another chance. Let's move on to that next matchup.
And not being present. Because I want to go back. I have a midterm tomorrow. As in our next qual, we have 51,200E and 2158A. That 2158A secures that goal. 51,200E tries to grab that goal, and they are missing right now. As it looks like blue will win autonomous. Driver control is underway. 2158A grabbing goals. Meanwhile, 51,200E. Still, I will say this again. Qual 17, please get on the field. On the field. Okay. 51,200E and 2158A accidentally unbalanced their own platform. As we continue going, as 2158M is like trying to climb onto 2158A. However, 2158A is unfaltered by this. 51,200E holding that goal sky high. Let's see what they're able to do here. Qual 17, get on the field. Qual 17, check your schedule. If you're Qual 17, get on the damn field. As blue is taking those 2 goals and keeping them by themselves. And keeping them by themselves as it reaches the 30-second mark. But then they had the same coordinated strat for the 30-second mark, as that may spell disaster. As 51,200E holds on to that goal just a little bit while we put that goal back into play. 2158A puts it on as they put a second one on. 51,200E puts another goal. Can they put another goal onto the platform? And they do successfully as blue takes away. (78653A), please get on the field.
That match 17 would be 78653A, 2158X, 78634A, 13415E.
Qual 18 as well, please get on the field. Please, guys, I told you guys for the last 2 minutes, you guys have to be here. You guys need your license. Oh wait, where's 786? Okay, well, you guys can't start. They have the wrong license plate. You guys. As Autonomous is underway, 2158X puts 2 straight in. 2158X trying to get that win point. As they drop that, as they do so unsuccessfully. 78653A tries to grab that goal, and they miss. At 2158X tries to grab that goal, or trying to box out that goal from blue. However, they go for the big neutral instead. 13415A running around holding that goal. Let's see what they're able to do with it. 2158X trying to run that intake as they're missing just a little bit. It's flinging a little bit too far right now. 78653A trying to grab that goal. As one of the bots lost his tracks. Oh boy. It's gonna be running slightly dilapidated right now. Let's see how they're able to recover. 2158X puts 1 onto the platform. 78634A is pulling that big neutral over to the other side. 2158X is just running around swiftly, putting goals onto the platform in a quite efficient fashion. 2158X running over, putting goals in the right place. As it looks like work is being done, 2158X putting another one onto the platform. That's 3 right now. As it looks like they may try to go for a 4th. As they grab this and put it on. Are they able to? With 10 seconds remaining, as they put 4 onto the platform. That's great work by 2158X. As it looks like that may be the match. As 78653A pulls it away.
Oh my goodness, with another amazing performance from
Okay,
2158X.
guys, seriously.
One of the highest
I
scoring
told you
robots
guys
in this
for the last
competition.
3 minutes. You guys need to get on the field, okay?
They were able to score 4 goals basically all on their own in the one match. The Blue Alliance really had no shot against this much offensive power. Truly insane. With a little bit of pregame kerfuffle, 78653A was unable to get on the field in a timely manner, but they did manage to hit it right on the buzzer to get the robot on the field.
As Autonomous is underway, as both the Red Bots try to pull back goals, however, only 51,200B successful. 8756A try to put a ring in, but they failed. They tried to grab that big neutral and they failed. As that's the Autonomous, Red wins. As Red grabs both neutral goals, 2-3. As they have possession right now. 97959A holding on to goals. 51,200B is going for the early park. As it looks like they're checking out early. However, they fell over. As a checkout gone wrong. Oh, as their teammate 8756A accidentally drops another goal onto them. They may not be able to handle it. Meanwhile, 43448C tries to put it on. We'll have to see what happens from here. 97959A trying to push that goal up in a parking attempt. Can they do so? They're almost close to it. Meanwhile, Red precariously going over the edge as Blue parks successfully. That's quite a few points. 51,200B determined to grab that red goal again and then to try again. Take two. This time with 3 goals. Let's see what they're able to do here. There are 30 seconds remaining, 51,200 B. It is do or die. Maybe not die, but it is do. Can they do? They are they able to do it? As they fall a little bit backwards, they're losing control. As they're able to move back just a little bit. Can they move back just a little bit more? They may need their teammates' help as the time runs out. Push them up. Let's see what they're able to do. And a ball! It nearly
Unfortunate.
balances.
An unfortunate last-second fall trip, but Red still may take that victory. Back and forth between both teams here. Blue with that one robot and that blue goal onto their platform, and it's going to be perfectly balanced. But Red just may have taken that by the skin of their teeth.
All right, Autonomous is underway. Cerulean Blue steals that goal straight from 51,200 A's. As Cerulean Blue ensuring that they get that Autonomous point. Drops that one ring in and that'll be enough. As driver control is underway, Cerulean Blue trying to grab onto both to that as they put one goal onto the platform immediately as they start doing some stuff with that big neutral. What are they able to do? Cerulean Blue just putting rings in slowly as the rings just keep pouring in. There's 2 more, 3 more, 4 more. Another ring gets put on. In the meantime, 51,200 A tries to undo the platform. However, Cerulean Blue boxes them out. 29560X playing some hard keep away from that platform, trying to prevent them from getting on. Meanwhile, 8756. Oh, 78634B steals a goal. That's a highway robbery. Meanwhile, 8756, which one are you? The K. As a 3rd seed, maybe on dire straits, as Cerulean Blue puts a 4th one onto the platform. As Cerulean Blue's not done, they're hungry for more. They want that big neutral. Cerulean Blue about to put it on, as they do successfully. Cerulean Blue with a victory dance. After his great work of 4 on the platform. As he's doing the stuff as the time runs out with the 10 seconds remaining. As that is quite the victory move as all the robots are dancing. Oh boy. It is a very cool moment right here.
Very interesting end to the match there. Sorry, it seems that the Red Alliance has managed to balance 5 goals onto their scale. What do you think of that, Nick?
Absolutely monstrous play from that Red Alliance. 5 goals unforeseen, especially in this tournament. We've seen 4, we've seen 3, but not 5.
I agree.
All right, qualification match number 20 is underway. 151T deposits that one ring in. Oh, as it looks like they're going for that win point. Are they able to do so? As they grab onto that goal, pull it back, and they put both in. That's a win point secured that they can bring it back to their zone. As 151T with the win point and the autonomous bonus. Great job from the basement dwellers. As Blue looking to strike back, what are they able to do? As Robo Legends takes one and puts it straight onto the platform, just dunks it emphatically. Robo Legends still not done. They want to steal those goals. Meanwhile, 151T holding that goal precariously with just a small little standoff holding it. It may spell disaster. Robo Legends still holding on to that goal, grabbing it. As they put it up, can they put it onto the platform? They do so successfully. Robo Legends still grabbing more. They're not done here yet. 151T trying to hold on to their 2 goals. Let's see what they're able to do. As, oh, the red platform is unbalanced. 11495D trying to counter that as he drops the goal onto the blue bot as a form of deterrence. 51T holding on to that goal as it looks like a red bot is disconnected. Robo Legends is out of commission. Let's see what they're able to do. 151T holding on to their 2 goals. Just running over to the opposing side. It looks like they're trying to strafe that goal in. Never mind, they'll just push it in themselves. As it looks like because of their teammate disconnected, they're just gonna have to stand here for now. As it looks like as time runs down, red will take this one.
A really interesting match there where a few things went wrong for both Alliance members. There's some chain on the field as well as I think that there was a disconnect on the Red Alliance. Going in for our first post-match interview of the day, what was up with that slow driving from 151T?
For the mobile goal?
Yeah, there's a little bit of slow driving, not moving as fast as you had in previous matches. Any strategy behind that?
Well, our chain fell off.
Ooh, brutal.
All
So it looked-
right.
A conservative play from 151T with no rings, so they had to go slow.
They had a ring stuck under him. That was making him go in slow motion.
All right. Next qualification, I think this one's 21, right? Yeah, I think so. I'm almost halfway done. As a shopping cart comes in. As he lost his last match, however, he wants to fight back. As their Serenity. As driver control is underway of all the robots, the shopping cart looking to add another one in as it drops it successfully. As he's just running. 97959B using rings for, oh, what a skill move right there. Whoa, shopping cart straight onto the platform. You don't see that every day. As shopping cart is trying to grab that blue goal. Let's see what they're able to do with it. As they're able to dunkaroo it straight in. As he's just depositing right now. 8756S, the shopping cart. Proving that S stands for shopping, and they do want to check out. 14425A, trying to put it onto the platform. As a shopping cart tries to deposit one more. Is he gonna be able to pull it through? Can he dunk it in? Oh, can he? He's holding it precariously high. As, oh, it's about to fall in. As it just falls out. He needs to not be touching the platform. Oh, he's stuck with the platform. As a platform may be unbalanced, however, blue may not have much points to speak for it. As they tear it all down. As there's 5 seconds left. 14425A tries to rectify the wrongs and put one up.
All right, quick announcement, 2 more matches before lunch. Absolutely wonderful play from both teams here, but an absolute monstrous throw from 8756 with that neutral goal. Not sure how that's possible, but I'm not in physics, so it just seems to work.
Blue lines, are you ready? What's up? Yeah, line up real quick.
Oh no. Yeah, that isn't even my name either. So, yeah.
All right. Blue lines, are you ready now?
All right, we're all here. That's a good first step.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yes. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
As qualification match number 22 is underway. As 7650-2B steals a goal and brings it to their side. Can the third seed hold it down? Because right now he just won auto for them. 76502B holding on to that goal as it looks like they're planning to put it onto the platform, and they do successfully. 76502B tries to grab another goal. They're having a little bit of trouble handling it, but they seem to be doing just fine now. As they move around for now, temporarily. I'm sorry. As Red is trying to undo Blue's platform. Blue's platform is undone. However, 76513B, oh! As he climbs the wall. That's quite some pushing on that Moby. All right, 76513B holding those 2 goals. But that's his plan right now. Puts one on the platform successfully. Tries to untip that platform. And they do properly. 76513B holding on. 76502B tries to put that goal onto a platform, and they do. 76513B. As it's the 30-second mark, it is time to go as that red bot is kind of stuck. 76502B trying to hold on to that second seed placement. However, right now, it may be close with more goals on the blue side, but the blue goal still unbalanced, I think. We'll have to see how it goes from here. Oh, as that red is just pulling a DQ right now. I'm not sure what to think about that one.
Very interesting match there, folks. Looks like the blue team ended up with more goals on their side, although we are hearing talks of
Quals
potential DQ
end
there.
after 24 for lunch.
That's right. Unfortunately, that will be a DQ for the Red Alliance as they went underneath the opposing bridge in the last 30 seconds, upsetting the balance as well, causing a game-altering move. Unfortunate for the Red Alliance. Maybe they can recover in their later matches.
Blue, 765.
Moving on to field 2. Couple of heavy hitters on the Blue Alliance, some of the top at the competition. All right, here at field 2, 2158X, 151T versus 51200B, 78634B. One robot on the Red Alliance is getting checked for dimensions before the match starts. This match coming up after the unfortunate disqualification of a Red Alliance member in the previous match. They went underneath the bridge of the opposing alliance and upset it. This is a game-altering move and will result in a disqualification. Let's try to minimize those actions here at this competition. A lot of technicalities happening over there on field 1 as a result of that DQ. Hopefully we can move on to this field 2 match real quick. This may be the last match before lunch, or there may be one more. It doesn't look like anyone's queuing up on field 3, so this might be the last match until lunch, where the judges will go and decide who gets certain awards, certain people eat some grub, be all good. Wow, a top 10 matchup. 2 and 8 versus 6 versus and 9. Certainly will be a heavy hitter match to take us into the lunch break. On Red Alliance, they're still checking for dimensions, making sure that every robot.
Volunteers need to go and get something to eat and sub out best they can to eat, but we'll keep going. Okay?
Okay. There's a correction. There actually will not be a lunch break, but rather all of the volunteers and stuff are going to sub out in things so that we can keep this competition going. Some rules being clarified on the field here in this high-powered top 10 match. All teams on the field are in the top 10 rankings. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is not ready. Stay tuned for the post-match interview here in this match 23. Little bit of some issues happening on the Red Alliance here. Their controller's having a little bit of problems connecting into the system. All right, looks like they're ready. Or they're getting ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Autonomous in 3.
They will not be ready. We're starting autonomous. No. An autonomous tie heading into the driver control period. An interesting outcome for this top 10 matchup. It looks like on the Red Alliance, they only have one robot working. They can still touch the robot and get it to start moving, but outside of that, I'm not sure what's going to happen. It looks like one of their partners are going out to grab something from their teammates. While on the Blue Alliance, they're going to grab as many goals as they possibly can. 2158X putting rings as many as they can on one of their home alliance goals, while 151T is trying to put up one on top of a balance, or maybe just maintain possession. Oh, it looks like we have all 4 robots on a move now, as the Blue Alliance is in control of the majority of the goals, and one of them going to play heavy defense on one of the Red Alliance members trying to stack one of their goals. Everyone in the bottom right corner here, all robots are getting in on some of this action for all of these goals. It looks like the Blue Alliance has the goal possession of 2 goals and 1 goal. No goals have been stacked as of yet, and a lot of goals are actually in possession of each robot. We haven't seen this much of a defensive battle here up until this point. Of course, you would only see this in a top 10 matchup that this match is. 2158X going for 2 of their goals. He's trying to get it out from underneath so they can go on and balance all of the rest of their goals that they have. And it looks like they will get it. Looks like both alliances are trying to get goals stacked as fast as possible with only 10 seconds left in the match. We're not sure how many they can get. Red Alliance has 1 and Blue Alliance is going for 2 as there's 5 seconds left in the match. Can they get another one for 3? They can! They can. Blue Alliance will get 3 goals balanced and stacked, while on the Red Alliance, they will unbalance one of their goals and unfortunately tip one of their robots. What an outstanding matchup for this top 10 matchup of 8-2 and 6-9. Excellent performance from both sides, and excellent hurry from the Red Alliance. Let's go and get a post-game interview to see what was happening at the beginning of that match. Sir, what was going on?
So our robot, or our controller had died and it kept disconnecting. So we grabbed a portable charger and quickly plugged it in, and that's how we were able to get our late start.
Wow, still amazing that they can get the robot on a move after having such early game struggles. Quite showing off their ingenuity there with getting a portable phone charger to plug into their controller so it would have some battery. This is what you expect of some robotics students performing at the state level. What an excellent matchup. Here on field 3, all 4 robots with an electrifying autonomous performance. going to try to grab each goal. But it looks like no robot was able to maintain full possession of the middle goals, but some of them were able to grab possession in late autonomous period here. Interesting autonomous setup here as we have the Blue Alliance grabbing one of the middle goals and the Red Alliance just moving one of theirs. A reminder, there is no lunch break. Our volunteers are switching out so we can keep this competition running. Driver control has started here. I have the fan favorite Bucket going up against the high-powered 354X, and the Bucket is able to best them in this first early matchup of the game. Robo D is looking to help out their teammate Bucket as they had something stuck in their robot, and it looks like one of the field elements may have been damaged actually. I'm not sure if it's going to be in a game-altering way though, so I don't know what the refs are going to call on this. It does appear that on the Blue Alliance, that Robo D is putting in mobile goals into the Bucket's bucket to gain more points. Red Alliance trying to grab as many goals as possible, but Robo D seems to be playing heavy defense. 354X, though, has possession of one of the goals. Highly contested matchup still, as only a few of the robots have possession of goals that are trying to get balance. On the Blue Alliance, the Bucket is going up with 2 goals to try to balance, while Robo D is maybe trying to put another one in their goal. While on the Red Alliance, 1 goal balance, but not much else going on their side. With just under 20 seconds in the match, Blue Alliance is still struggling to get anything balanced on top of their goal, in their goal zone, I mean. Oh, and they do. They do. Oh, and getting a third. The Bucket is able to get balanced with 2, and then an additional third goal able to get placed on top. Amazing. Are any MCs in the building? I need to go do some judging duties. Any MC here, that would be helpful. Here on field 1, autonomous is underway, and it seems like Red Alliance was able to handily grab 2 of the goals from middle, bringing them into their possession. Well, yet again, I'm asking for any MCs in the building. Please come take my job. I need to go judge. Getting off to an early start, it seems like the Red Alliance, one of the Red Alliance members, 2158A, is able to maintain control of 2 goals in their possession, while the other is going to try to take possession of some of the opposite Alliance goals, maybe trying to just make sure that they can't get any assured points at the end of the match. It seems like Red Alliance's plan here is to take away the home Alliance mobile goals from the Blue Alliance so that they can't get any of them scored or balanced in their zones. Putting all of the goals into the corner of the Red Alliance, it seems like this might be their strategy for this match. Both of the Blue Alliance members seem to be struggling to get on a move and try to get possession of any of the goals. 258A still in possession of 2 goals, might be going up for a mid-game balance here. There are about 45 seconds left in the match, and people are still able to go and touch the goals. One of the goals does fall over, though, so it will be placed into the middle. They'll need to regain possession of that goal if they want to have that scored. 2158A still going to put some more balance up as we approach the 30-second mark of this match. Now you cannot touch any of the opposing side's balance beams, so making any balances here an assured balance for your team, as they're not able to get descored from the opponent. 2158A here is going up for a 3rd balance goal. Will they get it here in the last 13 seconds of the match? They will. A high-scoring robot able to get 4 goals, or able to get 3 goals up balance and have a 4th in their possession. With 2 seconds left in the match, it looks like the Red Alliance will win this handily. with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 goals in their possession. Wow, an astonishing match. After a quick break, I am back. Let's see what's going on here on field 2. Oh wow, it appears that we have a robot trying to balance on the Red Alliance with 2 goals in his possession, while the other robot on the Red Alliance is trying to get 2 more goals, trying to get them up on the balance. The Blue Alliance is trying to get 3 goals up on their balance, but it looks like the Red Alliance is struggling to get a robot and 3 goals up. Can they get it? They do! With 10 seconds left in the match, it looks like Red might win this handily with 3 goals and 1 robot balance on top of their balance. Blue Alliance trying to go for a late game balance to get 2 up on their goal, but I'm not sure that they're able to make it happen in time. Going in for a post-game interview on the Red Alliance here to see what was going on, as I had missed most of that match. All right, what happened during that match? It seemed like they won. A good match. High offense, heavy defense, a great match. That's understandable. Here in match 27, we have 97959C, McCallum K versus 97959A, and 14425A. Both teams looking to get ready. With autonomous starting, only one robot seems to have an autonomous that would go and function. It looks like Red Alliance is going to take this autonomous, grabbing 1 goal from mid and bringing it onto their side. With starting the driver control period, Red has more of the goals than the Blue Alliance, so it seems like the Blue Alliance was able to take over at least one of the middle goals from Red, taking over their early lead from the autonomous win for that Red Alliance. It seems like on the Red Alliance, one of their teams is going for an early balance already with 2 goals, trying to get assured a lot of points as they have a robot and 2 goals balanced. But it seems like the Blue Alliance is also trying to balance multiple goals, with one robot in possession of 2 and the other trying to move some of the opponent's goals into their area. Going for a balance. Can the Blue Alliance get it? They're going for 1 goal, and they do. Excellent move before the 1 minute mark. On the Red Alliance, it seems like McCallum K is going for that 1 robot, 2 goal balance. Can they get it? An interesting move, but it seems like the robot is actually stuck over the field line with pushing a goal out of the zone. That goal that fell out of the zone is actually going to be put back into the match in the middle, non-scored, so that each team can have an equal chance at trying to grab it. Hitting up 30-second mark, we can no longer touch the opposite alliance's balance beam. An interesting strategy here for the Red Alliance is that 1 robot is still trying to balance, now with only 1 goal. Red Alliance also has a majority of the mobile goals in their home zone, so that could work out for them with 1 goal and 1 robot balanced. Three seconds left in the match. Let's see if that's going to be enough for Red to win.
You don't need one?
Nice.
Are you sure?
Yep. Just give me a shake.
You say you don't need a lunch. How about you?
Moving over to field 1. Moving over to field 1 for match. It appears match 29. Nope, not 29. 28. Sorry. An autonomous starting. One of the robots. It seems McCallum A went a little bit too head on onto that middle goal as they ended up hitting it but knocked it out of their control. They did end up moving one of their other home goals though further into their zone. I think that'll end up being an autonomous tie. Autonomous is in fact a tie going into our driver control period, and there's no clear favor for how many goals are for each side. It appears that the Blue Alliance is going for an early grab on one of the goals and also a balance. They do end up getting 1 robot and 1 goal balance on the Blue Alliance early in the match. I'm not sure what the strategy is here, if they're just going to have the other robot doing a 2v1 for the rest of the match or not. Wow, on the Blue Alliance, there's already 2 goals and 1 robot up with barely 120 in the match. A blazing fast speed for the Blue Alliance and what looks like going to be a high-scoring match. Surprising for one of the lower-ranked teams, but maybe they figured it out here at the midpoint in the competition. With now 3 goals and 1 robot, even before a minute runs out of the match, this is something you normally see at the end of a match. This is a very strong performance from the Blue Alliance, from Anderson M and McCallum A. It does appear, though, that the 76502A robots, or A and 34A, are going to unbalance the Blue Alliance's goal, but they were unsuccessful in getting all of them down, as they only have 1 robot and 1 goal left still on top. Blue Alliance in possession of most of the goals past their home zone, going into 35 seconds into the match. They are clearly favored to win here at the end, but we don't know anything can happen in these last 30 seconds. We can no longer touch the alliances. No longer touch the opposing alliance's balances here in the last 30 seconds. We'll see what interesting things can happen and come out of this. From most of the robots here not moving very much during the match, besides from McCallum A, they've still managed to make it a surprisingly competitive game. McCallum A team seems to be going for a late game balance with 10 seconds left. Let's see if they can get it for 1 robot and 2 goals balance. With 3 seconds left in the match, let's see what can happen. They don't manage to do it, but I still think that they have. Blue Alliance will actually get credit for 2 robots parked as a result of a penalty from the Red Alliance. I think that along with the autonomous tie, that might just be a blue victory. An interesting matchup where not a lot of offense is being played, but still points being scored. As Red Alliance did have a majority of the goals, but Blue Alliance may come up on top. Field 2. And Field 2 autonomous for match 30. It looks like 1 robot similar to McCallum A's autonomous, went in a little bit too headstrong into that middle goal, just pushing it just outside of their reach before being able to grab it back, resulting in an autonomous tie and not much changing before the match had started. All right, as we get driver control started here, it looks like the Red Alliance was going for mainly those middle goals, while Blue Alliance focuses on their own. It looks like the Red Alliance Thunderous robot was able to get possession of 2 of the middle goals and push into their own zone, home zone. Whereas the Blue Alliance was able to nudge one of their home zones onto the ramp but not balance it, and went to go and take one of the Red Alliance's zones. That'll be a big deal if Red Alliance is trying to get a number of goals balanced if they can't get one of their own because it's in the blue zone. Red Alliance does seem to be getting 2 goals balanced on top before 1 minute is up in the match. That's some pretty good speed for the Red Alliance, but the Blue Alliance seems to be playing mainly defense. Somehow, by only playing defense, the Blue Alliance has the goal majority in their zones. But the Red Alliance, with their high-powered offensive bot Thunderous, is going to grab back one of their goals from the zone. With 40 seconds in the match, a great tip over from the Blue Alliance, as that was not under the 30-second mark, but they would have received a penalty or a DQ. Yeah. It seems like the Red Alliance robots are still having trouble with these Blue Alliance defensive strategies. But one of the Red Alliance robots makes a break for it, trying to get a balance under the 30-second mark here. With 1 goal balanced, oh no, the Red Alliance has knocked over one of their goals and unbalanced the other. Unfortunate for them is they do not have the goal numbers here. So this might be the game over for the Red Alliance. But on the Blue Alliance, in contrast to their previous strategies of mainly defense, they're trying to park a robot here in the last 10 seconds of the match, and they get it with only a few seconds left. Unfortunately, I think one of their goals is touching, so that will not count as a balanced robot. We'll see how this one is scored. And as I'm going to go and take my judges break to go and do some award giving, see what teams here have outperformed the others and what teams here have really shown that they are the best of the best in Texas Region 4 at high school. An interesting matchup here on field 2. Passing it over to my accomplice here, he will be taking over.
We're gonna revert back. We just take a field since Joseph.
I'm gonna go judge.
All right, intense matchup from that center field as we go on to our next qualification matchup. Which one is this? Which matchup is this? Matchup number 30 coming in on this way left field. And let's see what happens here. All right, and the autonomous is underway, and blue with a steal. Oh, and the torque, battle of the torques. But it looks like red may take this one as they already have a neutral goal onto their side.
Red takes autonomous. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, go.
Beautiful autonomous victory coming in for red, but the driving control is all in favor of blue. An early lead taking from that neutral goal, but red already has 2 of their own, and they might go for the early stack. And a stolen neutral goal as well from the red side. Blue left with nothing, a shell of their former selves. Already an early stack coming in from 5-1, 200A on the Red Alliance, and it looks like they're going to be going for another one. And they just might be able to get it as well, while blue still struggles. They've got a red goal, but without crossing that line, there's nothing much they can do from it. And they're trying to ram it. They're trying to get down that neutral goal off of the red platform. But to no avail. No, wait. They just might be able to get to it here. But it's too little and too late. The Blue Alliance is going to be taking both of the Reds' goals, but no, a steal from 7602B back onto the side. That's going to swing the majority of goals back onto the Red Alliance as both teams battle for majority of these goals. 43 seconds left into the matchup, and those gears are turning. It does not sound good. It is not looking good for that blue side. Oh, and a beautiful play from blue, although they will take control of their 2 neutral goals, and it's within the territory with 30 seconds left. Red, not in this lifetime, is able to touch those blue platforms, but there is some condolences onto the red side as they do get a balance, and they may get a second one too with that neutral goal. And it looks like they will. Beautiful play from the Red Alliance as Blue Star was get a bot and a goal up. They are working towards it. They may get to it. With 5 seconds left, they've really got to hurry here. Red with 3 goals balanced onto their platform, and Blue with 0. This looks like a red victory, but we'll leave it to the refs for the scoring. Shocking developments on to qualification match number 30. Carl, anything to say about that matchup?
No.
All right. Let's move on to qualification match number 31.
Qualification match number 31 underway here, folks. With an autonomous tie there, it looks like both teams need to make some very early plays. We've got the shopping cart strategy here on the Red Alliance, already maintaining control of 1 red zone goal, although Blue is maintaining control of at least 4 different goals on their side of the field. Very interesting to see how Red may be able to pull away with a little bit more points. Blue claiming yet another neutral zone goal here, putting it over to their side. Red struggling to get control of those zones, of those goals rather, into the shopping cart. They get yet another one. Oh, it just falls out. Red and Blue struggling over 2 of the goals over in Red's corner. Red going in yet again, trying to get 2 of those goals into the shopping cart. Red shopping cart managing to get in 1 more goal. Can they make it 2? No, they're still having trouble with that neutral zone goal, trying to get it into the shopping cart. And they do manage to get it. Now the question here is, do they try to get more goals or do they try to balance the ones that they have on the scale? Red team is in control of 4 goals. It looks like they might be able to balance, and they do.
Out of the shopping cart. Parks with 2. Nice.
Interesting match there for sure. It looks like
Hey,
the
can you
Red
guys get on
Alliance
the
has a
field?
total of 3 goals balanced on its scale.
Can we get on the field, please?
Beautiful matchup for qualification match number 31. As we go into the 32nd one here, bit of miscommunication on the timer, but it does not matter as that red team will pull in with a victory, especially with the bucket on their side. Moving into qualification match number 32, it looks like we got...
What? You guys can finish quals, honestly. Let's just finish quals, okay? Yeah, you guys can finish quals for now. I should probably go study art history, not gonna lie. Oh, I'm saying that straight into the mic while it's on. Oh, well.
All right, moving into this matchup, a 2-on-2. We got some hype up from both of these sides here. 354X, along with their teammates. And we got 2158M with a beautiful face on top of it. Looks like there might be a slight issue onto that blue line side. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance getting ready, pumping that air into the machine. And it's getting a little spicy and dicey entering into this 30-second qualification matchup. Oh, quick cable switch for these two sides. So we have a little bit of downtime And while we have the downtime, we did not get a lunch break. If you are feeling hungry, please go check out the concession stand out in the hall. You know where to find it. You know what's there, and you know what's good. Take a look. There's also a Subway very close by. There's some 2 trainees there, so you can get away with a... They gave me a lot of extra meat on my sandwich, and I really appreciated that. So go on down, get some Subway. All right, looks like we're getting ready. We might be all set with that cable switch off. Both teams getting ready, getting mentally focused and locked in for the matchup. And let's see what these 2 teams, or which of these teams will come out from the top of this battle as we enter in this qualification matchup. All right. Oh, wait, do you want to go in? Or All right, so we're going to be waiting. Wait.
Guys, I'm giving them a little bit of slack because there was a bad wire on that side. We replaced the wire. But I'm giving them about 3 seconds to get set up since there was a field issue. But, Luke, I'm not going to give you forever. We got to get going.
All right. All right, guys. Let's see what we're up to.
Are you guys ready? I know you're not ready, but we're going to have to get going. Are you ready for
Hey, just a PSA. If you guys find a phone with like a Samsung thing on the back, that's my phone, and I can't find it. So yeah, if you guys find that phone, please give it to the MC, or one of the 3 MCs. Yes. Thank you.
All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go!
As 354X pulls that goal straight back, as they miss their alliance goal though, as that'll probably be the end of the autonomous run. As driver control is underway, 354X trying to grab that goal. However, they're not able to line it up properly. 13415B trying to grab that goal. As they do successfully. Hey guys, Qual 34. Qual 34, can you get on field 1? Here, can I borrow this? Qual 34, I need teams 43448C, 10704A, 76513B, and 78634A. Please get on field 1. Thank you so much. 354X puts 2 onto the platform, very nicely done by them. Meanwhile, 13415E moves it over as they keep pushing. They push past as 354X holds on to the goals as Blue undoes the platform. Well done. They just need to pull some goals to the other side. Can they do so successfully? 13415E is kind of like gatekeeping them. Meanwhile, 2158M is just trying to hold the fort right now. Trying to stop anything from happening. Meanwhile, 354X just moving stuff around. Let's see what they're able to do. Just pushing the goals. Then they're just consolidating their own win. As it looks like that will be the match. All right. I forgot what Qualitas is. I think it's 33 or something. All right. We have 11495D. And I can't see their number, God damn it. 8756K versus 2158X. 2158X contemplating life choices as it can't secure that win point. It is 1 in the 17th seed versus 5th and 6th. Can them together take down the first seed? The 5th and 6th seed looking to upset. Let's see how it goes right here. 2158X trying to grab onto that goal. And they are almost able to successfully. 11495D holding on to that goal, trying to secure it. 2158X gets away with that big neutral, puts it into the corner, very nicely done. 11495D puts one onto the platform. Well done. Meanwhile, 979965, oh, 2158X stops Robo Legends for trying to steal that goal. Let's see what they're able to do. 97959B, even though he's a 17th seed, the biggest underdog here, he's still doing some work. 2158X in dire straits, getting pushed around by Robo Legends. Let's see what they're able to do. Trying to block out 11495D. Meanwhile, 97959B trying to grab that goal in the corner. However, they are failing. 2158X just trying to box out that goal. And they are successfully so far. As it is the 37-second mark, 2158X is starting to do stuff. As it is a 30-second point, what is 2158 going to do? They're going to go for the park. And they get up. They're able to, as they fall back down, as they come back up at 2158X, may be able to get away with this. 97959B, trying to do stuff. Trying to hold him down. Right now, this park is quite effective. As it looks like red for the first seed will hold down the 5th and 6th. What a match from 2158X. Staying calm under pressure. And not to mention their alliance partner doing some work boxing out that goal.
make a note of those. 7? Awesome. Perfect. Perfect. See, I love working with you. I think so. Yes.
All right, still waiting for these teams to make their way over for these matchups. But it look. Oh wait. All right, still waiting for this matchup to happen. We got. Oh wait, there already. All right, I'll go back over. And then, still waiting for this matchup to occur. We got both teams at the ready. A classic 2-on-2 situation coming in for qualification match number 34.
Wonderful weather we're having.
I agree. Nice, cold outside. Perfect attire for a suit. If you have a suit, you should wear it for next time.
True, true, true. Always works to maintain professionalism at these events, you know?
Really does, really does. Keeps you warm when it's cold and cold when it's hot.
True.
It is a straight up vibe.
I know. Sorry about the wait. There was a field fault issue over there. We had to straighten it out. Blue lines. Are you guys ready? Red lines. Are you guys ready? All right.
Ooh, a little bit of drama unfolding onto qualification matchup.
Qualification match number 34, autonomous underway. Very confused by the Blue Alliance's strategy here, but, you know, mind games. We've got an autonomous tie here in qualification match number 34, folks. Driver control underway as Red Alliance seems to make very aggressive plays, trying to claim control of those goals very, very early on in the match. Let's see if they can maintain control of those and potentially get them up balance on the scale. Blue team trying to claim a couple neutral zone goals.
Oh, they will get control of those goals.
Making moves back towards their scale. It looks like they might try to balance somewhat early on in the match. It's an interesting strategy. Blue line seems to be taking the majority of the goals here, already trying to balance some, utilizing that height advantage that they have over Red Alliance. Bit of a stalemate here, 40 seconds on the clock as both teams try to communicate and strategize what is best to pull away with this victory. Blue Alliance trying to balance on the scale, and they do get 2 neutral zone goals up balanced on the scale. Red Alliance trying to claim and control more and more goals. They have up to 4 on their side at this time, see if they can't maintain control. Blue Alliance isn't making any more moves. And it looks like both teams are going to try to run the clock out here.
Friendly reminder to plug in once you show up. Don't want any disqualifications.
All right, qualification match 35. We have a high-level match. We have the second and fourth seed against each other. 29560X versus 151T. Let's see how this goes. Cerulean Blue dropping 2 goals in, 2 rings in. Meanwhile, 151T with that auto, pulling that neutral, pulling that big neutral all the way back. All right, let's see how this goes. Cerulean Blue and 151. Let's see how they go. 151 draws that big neutral down. Cerulean plops that straight onto the platform. As they go for the second one, can they grab it properly? Let's see what happens here. 151T, however, steals that goal straight out of from them, while Cerulean Blue's just trying to put rings on their robot. Let's see how it does. They're just putting rings on. Let's see how it goes. Their intake is jammed right now. Meanwhile, 151T holding those 2 goals right now in an elevated position, trying to score rings into it, as it does so successfully right now. Cerulean right now just focusing on putting stuff onto the platform, trying to do what it can. However, I think that Cerulean Blue's intake chain is broken, so that may spell disaster for them, for no more rings. However, 97959C is stuck in the corner, disconnected. Means that's 151T against the world. Cerulean Blue getting played defense by their teammate, while 151 is stuck. 151 looks like they're getting ready to park. They're strafing into position. Let's see how it goes. Cerulean Blue is just going to steal that goal straight out from their possession. Puts up that goal. Let's see if they're able to put it onto the platform as well. As they do so successfully, 97959C tries to put it back. However, is facing heavy defense from Cerulean Blue, as Cerulean Blue takes the match. What a game.
All right, matchup number 36 will be right away shortly. Both of these teams, we've seen a lot of competition and brilliant maneuvers. But who will come out on top? We have Red Alliance 2158A, the number 1 seed, versus, or number 3 seed, excuse me, versus the Blue Alliance, who is... Autonomous underway. A great grab from 2058A and an early lead for that Red Alliance. Looks like there may be some issues on the Blue Alliance side. They're discussing it now, but it could prove disastrous for them. Oh, looks like we got a hold on the game here. Looks like we're getting a reset, but there may be a possible disqualification on this qualification match. What a rhyme. And it looks like we're getting a redo onto the driver control for this qualification matchup. A lucky save for these two teams, or for the Blue Alliance. Another autonomous victory taken for the Red Alliance. No movement from the blue side. And the robots are off. An early lead taken for the red side as they have 2 goals and they're looking to sack early into the game. Blue struggling to take control of the neutral goal. Has one in hand, but a lot of energy and efforts is being put into moving it across the border. Neutral goal is taken by 9705A. And, oh, no, but it's going to be stolen for 258A. A battle of the torque, and 258A wins. It will win that fight. And it looks like they're going to go for another stack early into this matchup. Blue struggling to really make anything for themselves. And a good ram from 258A. 9759A trying to get itself up the ramp. But something's latched onto the wheels, and it's not going up. No torque, it's going to need some more speed. A lot of issues coming in here. Still red, early victory, absolutely sweeping the blue side as of late. Still not a lot happening for the blue side. Red retaining their lead over the blue, and it looks like they might try and go for the third stack. 30 seconds left on the clock, and blue still struggling to get that balance up there, but it looks like they just might be able to. But red with 3 goals stacked onto the platform. A beautiful triple. And they're going to steal another neutral goal. And possibly even a blue goal while they're at it. 29800B, not making a lot of movement, but it doesn't seem like it's going to matter. 5 seconds left on the clock, and they may be able to get one more goal away. No. Still, this looks like it'll be a red victory. But let's go to the judges for the score. Fieldsider Tony, anything to say about that matchup?
Good job, everyone.
All right, let's go back over to our next qualification match. Carl, take it away.
All right, folks, we got qualification match here, number 37 on field 1. Both teams making sure that they are plugged in. Very, very important. Autonomous here underway. Looks like blue is going to be able to pull away with an easy victory on this one. All right, we are underway. Looks like blue is maintaining control of the majority of the goals here. See if they can maintain control later here in the match. Although red is able to pull away with the remaining neutral zone goal. Blue looking very early to balance some goals on the scales, rather. Although red seems to be trying its absolute best to get in the way. Blue Alliance communicating very, very frequently. We don't hear a lot of talking from the Red Alliance side. Wonder how that will impact the rest of the match here. Blue trying its best to utilize its height advantage, going against 2 significantly smaller bots, although arguably more maneuverable. Blue making moves, trying to get the bot up on a scale, although red is able to pull away one neutral zone goal. Lots of communication here from both teams as we hit 30 seconds on the clock. Blue's still attempting to get one of those goals balanced on the scale, and it does. Trying to get a second goal balance, and they aren't able to. Those neutral zone goals are tricky. Red looking to steal away a blue zone goal right out from under their noses. On the other side, we have red trying to balance on their scale. 2 seconds on the clock, see if they can't do it. And that is going to be full time, folks.
right, guys, we have qualification match number 39. We have 21. Wait. Wait, what's happening? That's the graphics wrong. What's happening? Oh man, we're stuck in the Twilight Zone today, boys. All right, we had the 2nd seed and the 18th seed versus the 15th and 26th. It's a little bit of an underdog story for Red, but maybe they can pull it off against a Cerulean Blue and a 97959B. They're accomplice in crime. Cerulean Blue, however, fights otherwise. 8756A pushes it to the other side. 29560X drops 2 into the mobile goal. As the autonomous, it doesn't matter. Red wins auto. Red wins auto. Oh wait, sorry, not red. Blue wins auto. Driver. Where's our head ref? Foul ball. Driver control. 3, 2, 1. We're continuing this path without the ref, boys. Cerulean Blue takes it out as puts 1, 2 onto the platform. Rings into the goal. Meanwhile, 14425A holding those goals. 29560X holding on to that mobile goal with all those rings, trying to grab onto that branch. I'll have to see how it goes as he puts down that alliance goal. However, 8756A, unfaltered, is looking to park and cash in early. We'll have to see how it goes. 8756A, can they park? Can they do it? They can park successfully. However, with a minute remaining, it may spell disaster. I'll have to see how that goes. Meanwhile, Cerulean Blue's doing, I don't know what he's doing in his goal, but he puts one onto the platform. Let's see what he's out to do. He's trying to undo that. He's trying to undo the park. Let's see how it goes. Cerulean Blue contemplating life choices and does a nasty on him. Puts one. Oh man, it looks like 14425A is planning to put another goal on. However, he lost control. Cerulean Blue is trying to fight back with a second goal on his platform. He'll need that big neutral up as well if he has a chance of winning. However, Cerulean is just trying to hold on, and that's transitive contact. That's transitive contact right there. That won't be great. Cerulean, however, is cutting his losses and going for the other goal. As he goes for that one, and that one works out. Cerulean doesn't have the pushing power, but it looks like that goal's counted. And I think that Cerulean, oh dear. Yeah, that's touching.
Wonderful matchup indeed from qualification number 38. While we wait for the scores to be tallied up by the referees, let's move on to qualification match number 39. Absolutely spectacular music choice over the intercom from the one, the only Luke Tong. Beautiful day outside, but we've already said that 3 times, so I'm going to start off with another talking point. Have you all done your homework tonight?
I certainly have not.
All right, that's what I'd like to hear, because I have not either. It's going to be a long day.
I have a physics lab tomorrow morning that I probably
Beautiful.
should have studied for, but you know.
I have a psychology test tomorrow, so I'm looking forward to that.
You live and you learn, you know?
Yeah, you know, psychology is a very interesting subject.
Don't lie to yourself, it's not.
I know how to. Never mind, I don't actually, but I can run an experiment. So
What am I
that's pretty
thinking
cool.
right now?
Why are you thinking? I can't say that, unfortunately.
All right. That's the wrong answer. I was actually thinking of ravioli, but you know, good try.
Ravioli from Chef Boyardee, the #1 Italian bistro.
My favorite.
All right, and they're off. A beautiful autonomous start. 250X gonna miss those rings, but it doesn't matter, as both of these teams will maintain control of their respective goals.
Blue takes autonomous. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, go.
A beautiful early lead taken by 258X as they maintain control of the neutral goal, and they're gonna get in the way of the Red Alliance as well. Magnificent play. Huge strides taken as they get those rings onto that blue goal. They're going to have to look to stack here soon. But in the meanwhile, Red struggling. It looks like a wheel may have fallen off for... Looks like something may have fallen off for 29800B as the robot is stuck and not moving very well. It's stuck over a ring. Oh, and the first balance platform coming in for the blue side, 76502B with that neutral goal. But no, it's going to fall off. And that may get stolen by the Red Alliance, but we'll see. Oh, a lot of struggle onto that blue side as they try to balance up, and just so much sabotage coming in from the Red Alliance. Such good communication coming from both of these teams here. But either way, blue still maintains control a majority of the goals. Battle of the torque, and it looks like the red side right away. No, 76502B takes control of the goal here. 30 seconds left on the clock with the blue lines having majority. Oh, no, all of the goals almost on their side with the exception of one red goal. A beautiful balance. But will they get another one? They're going to go for a third, and let's see if they get it. And they will. 3 goals bounced beautifully onto the blue platform. With 8 seconds left, it looks like it's safe to say that the Blue Alliance will take this victory. Red is struggling to get any points in themselves. All right, and that's going to be the matchup. Okay, yeah. I didn't know if it was like that. It looks like the platform's gonna fall over by itself there. Looks like it's going to be scored with a balanced platform. A victory for the Blue Alliance. And let's move on to qualification match number 40. Carl, take it away.
All right, Nick. Here on field 1, we got qualification match number 40 soon underway. Autonomous underway here. It seems that the red bots are significantly beefier than the blue ones. Looks like red might be able to pull away with an autonomous victory here, although I'm not sure. Red does take the autonomous victory here as we go into full driver control. Red looking to maintain those goals on their side of the field, although blue acting very, very, very quickly. Already trying to balance what goals they do have. That's an interesting strategy. We've seen teams try to focus on balancing early on in the game, although oftentimes it has not worked out well for them. Red very easily managing to balance one of its own home goals. Blue's still struggling to balance theirs on their scale. Red adding yet another goal onto their scale, as blue does get one home goal onto their scale. Interesting strategy here. Apparently this has turned into an MMA fight between a red and a blue bot. Blue bot seems to be temporarily handicapped. It cannot move. Its wheels are not touching the ground. Trying its absolute best to maintain balance. Trying to use its arm to get back on its feet. Although it looks like it may be out for the rest of the match. 30 seconds left on the clock. Red scrambling to get as many goals as they can with both the blue bots stationary until the rest of this match is over. Red adding more and more goals onto their scale. And it looks here like both teams are trying to run the clock out. 5 seconds left. Alrighty, and that is going to be full time, folks.
So while you're on the ground, it looked like Fisher went up himself right so he could get past you to get that goal. So I would call that an offensive action. If anything, he wasn't grasping. That's my thought. You guys have any questions about that?
Oh boy, I just came over and I see on field 1, I see a bot falling over. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. He needs life alert, right? Yeah. All right. Next match underway, right? All right, Blue Alliance, let's go. All right, Blue Alliance is ready. We have, I think that's, all right, we had a 7th seed versus 7th and 19th. Oh, 151 team, 354X gets away with it. Oh, 354X as they hold that goal in the neutral zone. All right, 151T is playing behind the 8 ball. Let's see how they can recover this time. As the 354X drops the goal on accident, 151T may try to pounce. However, as they're trying to follow up, 151 trying to take that alliance, trying to take that goal, and they run away with a highway robbery. 51,200E holding on to that 2 goals, sky and high proud. 354X holding on to that goal. 151T coming back for more. Can he get that goal stealing? Oh, 354X drops the goal. 51,200E ready to put one onto the platform. Let's see if they can. Meanwhile, 786, 34D just running around in the middle of the field. 151 just pushing around 354. Just pushing it around. 354 stuck with 151. This may spell disaster for the 3-letter teams. It's a scuffle amongst the 3-letter teams. 151 versus 354. How will this go? 151, as he's just getting, as they're stuck on each other. It's like a sad moment as they hold on to their bots. It's disentanglement, as it is just 51,200E. Just putting goals onto the platform, doing what they do best. As they put another one on, and they do so successfully. As 51,200E is trying to stack that blue goal. Interesting strats. All right, that's a match as we have a little bit of a interesting moment right here.
All right. Interesting final decision as both robots were unable to break away from each other after 30 seconds for qualification match number 40. But we'll get that score shortly as we go into qualification match number 42. All right, and the robots are off. We got 51-200A with an early lead as it takes that neutral goal. And it looks like this is going to be a blue autonomous victory. All right. Beautiful early lead from that blue alliance side. These smaller, oh, we got some technical difficulties with one robot here. Something's not plugged in. They're fixing it. Something's getting turned on. In the meanwhile, a hard carry from 51-200A as it gets its first neutral goal balanced. Oh, and 2900A is off to the races, picking up those rings, loading it up for no goal in particular. All right, on the red side, these two low balling robots unable to get much done. Looks like they're gonna try to get him onto the ramp, but with little to no torque and little to no height, it's just not gonna be possible. As blue really taking the lead with two neutral goals onto the balance perfectly onto their platform and two blue goals within their own side. A 4-3 goal lead here. Red trying to make something for themselves, but 29-800A is taking one of their own goals. It's just absolute domination here as blue looks to put another goal onto their platform. Will they get a third balance? And it looks like they're going to be able to. A beautiful third balance for that blue side as we enter in the 32nd. Just not much the Red Alliance can do in this situation as blue continues to maintain their lead over the red side. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like that's just going to be all she wrote, folks. Blue will take this victory. An absolute domination over the Red Alliance. They're going to be kicking themselves in the toes for that one. Carl, bring us over to qualification match number 43.
I'm real excited for this one, Nick. Let me just tell you that right off the bat, this is going to be a fun one.
Yes, it is. We got Kai the Thumbs Dwiggins piloting for the Anderson side.
Relax a little bit, all right? Being on time is good. Being on time is happy.
Hi, Kai. Good luck to you.
We got autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go, go.
Autonomous there underway. We've got Mr. Kai Thumbs Dwiggins facing off against the old shopping cart. A very, very riveting matchup. Blue Alliance playing very aggressively out of the gate, trying to grab as many goals as they can. The Red Alliance's shopping cart strategy seems to be absolutely claiming all of those goals on the field. They've already got 3 with 1 minute and 25 seconds left on the clock here. See if they can't maintain control of those as it moves back over to its home turf on the red side. Blue Alliance fighting for control, trying to grab as many goals as they can. Will it be enough though? Red seems to have cornered itself on its own side of the field. Blue Alliance trying its best to claim some goals out of the red shopping cart strategy. It is pretty difficult to, although as the shopping cart does have a height advantage as 30 seconds pass here on the clock. Red Alliance tries to get as many goals up onto the scale as they can with the few seconds that they have left in this round. Blue Alliance struggling to maintain control of any goals. Although Red has not yet gotten up on the scale yet. Oh, can they do it? Can they do it? Very close. Oh, and they can. As time runs out, the shopping cart manages to balance 3 goals on the scale.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, with Autonomous underway for 151T. Grabs that goal. Their trusty Autonomous is handling them well. The 6th seed versus the 8th seed. As the match is underway, 151T holding on to that goal. Let's see what happens here. As 14425A gets out from its precarious position. 76513B holding on to its goal. Holding on to their 2 goals just like they have all day. 151T's intake kind of exploding in a sense. 2158M is just sitting there in the corner, just big chilling. 151T trying to grab more rings, and they're able to successfully just going down the line, grabbing them rings and plopping them straight down. And that's what we like to see here. Meanwhile, on the red side, all's quiet. 144258, clamp fighting with 76513B. Who will win? 14425 on their hind legs and gets out. However, that gear's slipping. You don't want to hear that noise ever. Oh dear. That's some hardware that you're losing right there, folks. Don't want to hear that noise ever. 76513B, however, gets it back. 151T with 1 alliance goal already done. Let's see what they're about to do now. 151T. Looks like they're opting to put stuff onto the platform. 2158M. I don't know. Oh, 2158M is trying to scale the park. Can they do so? And they do successfully. 76513B. Looks like they want to put an extra goal on there. And they do successfully, as that may be quite close. Is that touching the perimeter? Okay, cool.
Okay. Great matchup from qualification match number 44. Beautiful teamwork from both sides, and it's really anybody's game at this point as the judges go around to score. Let's move on to qualification match number 45. As we look at these two teams, we've seen them compete. We've seen how feisty it can get onto the field, and let's see what happens here with this matchup. Just that one. 29800A, please report to field number 3 for your qualification matchup. 29400A, please report to field number 3. Oh, here they are. It was almost a 1v2 situation, which is something you do not want to see in a VEX Robotics competition. But both teams are here now, so let's see what happens. And these robots are off blue with two missed. Oh no, a horrifying situation for the Blue Alliance as they miss the neutral goals. They even got to them first, but just unable to latch on. And they're off. Entering the driver phase here, Blue will take an early lead. as they work on getting that large neutral goal in the center. Blue, lots of communication here from both sides. Lots of passion from these two sides as well. And red's going to go with an early balance with that red goal. On the opposite end of the field, blue really puppy guarding their own neutral goal and blue home goal, trying to make something out of it, and maybe they can get a stack on top of it. But that yet remains to be the case. Oh, and a stolen goal from 7650B. Beautiful maneuvering, and they're going to put that in the corner. That's going to be hard to retrieve for that Red Alliance side. However, it doesn't seem to matter much as the Red Alliance maintains a majority of the goals. Uh-oh, and it looks like a robot might be caught on the wire here. But it's okay because... Ooh. It could be anyone's game here. These two teams have fought back and forth. 30 seconds left onto the clock here. 3 goals for each side. 3 goals for each side, as none of them have been able to get a stack just yet. It may come down to a ring count. All right, 10 seconds left onto the clock here. Majority of the goals now in the Reds' possession. Oh no, this could be a heartbreaking defeat for the blue side, especially after that autonomous loss. And it looks like the red side, the Red Alliance, will be taking this as they have majority of the goals onto their home base. Beautiful plays coming in for qualification match number 45. And it looks like we're going to move on to our next one, qualification match number 46. Carl, take it away.
All right, folks, we got qualification match number 46 here on field 1. Both teams seem to be plugged in for once. That's a good sign, good sign. Autonomous underway. Looks like blue is able to pull away with one. Good plays, good plays. You do. Looks like with that autonomous tie, it's anyone at this point. Both teams trying their best to maintain the early control of these goals. Blue Alliance looking to balance their goals very, very early on in the match. Utilizing that height advantage, easily reaching over the edge. See if they can't pull. They get 1 neutral zone goal on the scale. Red coming over to tip the scale. It really is anyone's game at this point. Most of the goals are congregated on Blue Alliance's side. However, both teams seem to have an equal control of the goals. Blue Alliance trying its absolute best to maintain that 1 goal they have balance on the scale. As we hit 45 seconds on the clock. "30 seconds left on the clock here. Both teams look as if they're trying to focus their absolute best on getting these goals up onto the scale. Blue Alliance driving its way up on its own scale, trying to get that balance in. Slowly but surely, they drove a little bit too far over the edge. It bounced, tipped over the other way. 3 seconds left on the clock, and that is going to be full time.
All right, we're missing a ball here, boys. "9795C, please show up to field 2. You have 15 seconds to show up to field 2. 9795C. I repeat, 9795C. A third and last call for 9795C. You guys need to be ready, folks.
EH field 3.
3, 2. You guys have to start in spec. You guys have to start in spec. No, you guys can't touch it. You guys can't touch it. All right. Redmond's Auton, driver control is underway now. 11495D immediately grabs the goal and tries to bring it up to the platform. Oh no, they opted to just put it aside for now. 11495D, again grabbing goal, stealing it from blue. Meanwhile, 8756A trying to pull it up, and they're looking to park early, trying to check out. Let's see how they're gonna do, and they fall over. Meanwhile, 11495D is stuck on 13415E. 13415E, you have to get untangled with them. All right, it's nice. Okay, we don't have entanglement yet. 97959C draws the goal while parking. As it looks like 8756A is just gonna do one but better. Look at that. What a beautiful park from red. Blue has to reconcile somehow. Let's see how they do it. As they drop that goal, that can be quite disastrous. We'll have to see what comes of it. 11495D trying to grab the goal, but they're failing right now. 97959C parks with one goal, as it is a 30-second mark. As 11495D grabs a goal from the sides. Looks like they're really determined to get that goal up there. Trying to score extra points. Let's see if they are able to. As they balance it and then they put into position and they do so successfully. The Robo Legends trying to grab that extra goal. Trying to increase their VRC data analysis stats. Trying to grab that last goal. Misses. Tries again as they were unable to pull it out in time.
Beautiful ingenuity from that Reds Alliance side. A goal stacked under the robot. You just don't see that every day in today's robotics world. But let's move on to qualification match number 48. Getting those safety glasses on. It's very important because safety is number 2 at robotics, the first being robots. All right, let's go into this one. Both these sides getting ready. These two lines are still figuring out where to stack their rings. All right, and the robots are off. Battle of the torque for these two sides here. Nothing's occurred. Looks like it might be slightly skewed towards the red side, but we'll see what happens with the autonomous. And it looks like it's going to be an autonomous tie as we move on to the driver's phase of the matchup. Let's see what's going to be happening here. And the red Alliance going for an early balance. And let's see if they're going to be able to do it. Having a lot of trouble with it. 344X really fighting to maintain control of that neutral goal. But on the other side of on the opposite end of the spectrum, the Robo, oh no. On the opposite end of the spectrum, with lots of rings being stacked up for 29566X as they get a very speedy balance with that neutral goal. It looks like they're going to be going for another one. And they're going to take a third. Beautiful play. One bounce. Will they get another one? Blue Alliance with the majority of the goals as they go for a triple. Will they get it? They will. A triple stack for that platform with rings included. on the opposite side of the field. The Red Alliance struggling to really make anything for themselves here. They will be able to get one robot on, but it's a very hard for them to do so. And oh my, 4 goals evenly stacked onto the platform. Beautiful mechanics from the Blue Alliance as 2956X carries the Blue Alliance side. Lots being done for these two teams here as Red is beginning to fall behind. Not a lot that they can do here without being able to topple it over, especially with only 11 seconds left onto the clock here. Communication is key, and it doesn't look like anything is going to be able to get done for the Red Alliance side. This is just a sweeping blue victory, especially with the added rings for that platform. Beautiful mechanics and marksmanship from the Blue Alliance side as we move on to our next matchup.
Thank you, Francis.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, qualifying match number 49 here on field number 1. Autonomous underway here. Seems the smaller bots are not making any sort of moves. Looks like Red is going to pull away with this autonomous victory here. Red seeking to maintain that lead with the autonomous victory. Blue looking to quickly make up some points as it scrambles for a neutral zone goal. Red Alliance already maintaining control of at least 3 goals with 1 more over by its scale. Looks to be a bit of some difficulty from the smaller blue bot as it gets stuck on some of these. Red already trying to get up onto that scale, get some early points on the board, see if they can't maintain control of that through the rest of this matchup. Blue looking to quickly close the gap in terms of points here, riding its scale, going over towards the Red Alliance's side of the field to make away with some of these neutral zone goals. Trying its absolute best. Blue Alliance managing to pull away with a neutral zone goal, looking to get at least 1 more as Red still fights. 30 seconds left on the clock. Red still fighting to get up onto its own scale. 3 goals on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Red pushing further up onto its scale, although it has stopped moving. Blue looking to steal away a neutral zone goal at the very end there. 8 seconds left on the clock. And that is going to be full time, ladies and gentlemen. That was an interesting matchup.
right, qualification match number 50. Autonomous is underway. 2158X grabs that goal early as a shopping cart puts one in. 2158X though, using something we've never seen before, that extra extension grabber to grab that goal early. Autonomous tie, driver control, starts shortly. 2158X runs over, tries to steal that goal, but they fail. All right. In the meantime, 2158X trying to run over to the other side. What are they trying to do? The control tower falls out of the shopping cart, trying to steal a goal, but fails. They're trying to grab it again, and they fail. 2158X trying to grab that goal and moving over. Instead, they're choosing to consolidate the 2 goals they have in their possession, trying to get them away from the wrath of the shopping cart. The shopping cart with 2 checked in so far. 2158X trying to get it. Meanwhile, the shopping cart trying to add that 3rd one in, and they do successfully. 2158X trying to fight the shopping cart. The shopping cart trying to grab the 4th goal. Can they do it? 2158X trying to grab it now. Let's see what they're able to do. With 45 seconds remaining, it may be close now. We'll have to see. 2158X trying what they can. The shopping cart makes its ascent. As it lands beautifully in equilibrium. Red is trying to double park. Oh, this may work. We'll have to see with 10 seconds remaining. We'll have to see. As 2158X is on the tight ropes. As it looks like Blue will take this one with that extra goal. As it was close. Well, ever since that shopping cart filled up at 3, it was kind of dunzos.
Entertaining matchup from field number 2 here. But let's move on to our final qualification matchup, number 51. After this matchup, there will be a 10-minute break for alliance selection. Never mind. We have 2 replay matches after this one, after which we will have our 10-minute alliance selection phase.
Hey, everyone. Those of you in qualification match 7, go to field 1. Qualification match 33, stay in field 2. So you guys are staying on field 2.
Early leads taken from
if
both
I
of these
recall
teams here.
correctly.
And it looks like it might be a autonomous tie. All right, and these robots are off. Let's see what happens here as 2158A takes control of 2 of those goals. Might go for an early stack, or they may set and forget. We'll see what happens. Oh, but a steal, possibly. But no, it's too tall. Already, the Blue Alliance 51200B with a beautiful balance with that neutral goal onto the platform. 2158A going in for 1. Will they get it? Working with the timing here. Not a lot of movement from 51200A, but it's getting done. Both of these robots having trouble with communication. This is communication very important for both of these teams, and just not a lot is being done for it. The Blue Alliance will be able to get 1 robot up and possibly balanced. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, still very hesitant to do much with these goals. Communication coming in, an interesting strategy coming in. Oh, and they're going to go for the balance with 1 robot and beautiful torque as well. They may go for a 3rd goal. Oh no, but a fall. And beautiful placement from the Red Alliance side with 1 robot and 3 goals balanced perfectly onto their platform. But on the Blue Alliance side, the same is true, and now it's a fight for the last goal. That 1 red goal could mean the difference between life or death And a beautiful steal with just 5 seconds left. And it does not look like the Red Alliance will be able to do anything about it. It's going to be a blue victory, just barely.
Qualification match number 7 needs to show up at
Qualification
field number
match-
1.
Qualification match number 33 as well needs to show up on field 2.
Unfortunate circumstance for the Red Alliance side. And a beautiful play from the Blue Alliance. Qualification match number 7, a rematch going underway on field 1. Take
On
it away,
field-
Carl.
On field 1, we need bots 97959C, as well as 78634A and 29800B. Field 1 for match number 7.
Oh yeah. All right, you guys ready? Blue lines, you guys plugged in, you ready? All right, glasses, you got it, yep. There you go. Red lines, are you ready? All right, the time is in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 7 here underway on field 1, autonomous. Looks like Red might come away with the victory here. Some interesting noises coming from Red Alliance's bot. 354X there. Looks like an autonomous tie there, folks.
Controlled in 3, 2, 1, go.
Minute 45 on the clock. Let's see what these teams can do. Both teams scrambling early on for those neutral zone goals. Red pulling away with 2 of them. Blue coming away with just one.
11495D, 8756K. Please show up to field 2. Again, 11495D, 8756K. Report to field 2.
The majority of the goals seem to be congregating on Red Alliance's side of the field here. Let's see if Blue can take some back to their goals. No goals on the scales just yet. Neither team seems to have made a move in that area yet. Red Alliance trying its best to maintain control of these goals. Looking to sneak away with the blue home goal over there. Bringing it back to the Red Alliance side. 35 seconds left on the clock here. "30 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if any of these teams try to balance their goals on their scales. It still seems as if they're fighting over control for both of these home goals here. Interesting strategy. Neither team seems to be trying to get any goals up on the scales. This is going to be a close game. 5 seconds left on the clock. Any last minute moves by either team there? And that is going to be full time.
All right, 8759K. Again, 8759K. It looks like they're trying to make their way, maybe. I don't know. 8759K. All right. As the autonomous, none of them are underway. Oh, and the stream died too. Let's go. Let's go. Stream dead, stream dead. Let's go. Qual 33 broken just like my hopes and dreams. Oh, as the auto's underway, 2158X missed. As 2158X missed the other one. Robo Legends, however, holding on to that goal. They're probably going to do that clamping thingy. Let's see what they're up to now. As that's the end of autonomous period. Looks like it's a tie. Driver control of our last qualification match in 3, 2, 1. As the match is underway, 2158X opening and grabbing that. Meanwhile, Robo Legends trying to grab that goal, steal it away from them, takes that big neutral to the other side. 2158X holding on to that goal. Taking possession of one goal while 97959B trying to take possession. Meanwhile, Robo Legends holding it by the stem. Takes another goal as a casualty. Meanwhile, 8756K holding on to that goal as they go for a park. They go for the early park. Let's see how it goes. 2158X just putting rings, just dunking him straight on. Robo Legends getting that park early. That may come to bite them if there is someone who undoes the platform. And oh, there's an attempt here. Robo Legends undoes it as there's pandemonium. However, all the goals are on the blue side. Red will have to turn this around if they want a chance. Robo Legends holding on to their goals. Let's see what they're able to do. 2158X holding on to that goal. Let's see what goes on. As they push it to the other side, is a 32nd seed. 8756K holds on just a little bit longer. 2158X attempts to scale the parking. However, there's a ring under the platform that seems to be stopping them. We'll have to see how that goes. Robo Legends has to hold on. Just has to hold on. Try to prevent 2158X from parking as their teammate is in the way. As it looks like as time runs out, 2158X won't be able to scale the climb. And that'll be the match. By the way, we now have a 10-minute break for you guys to figure out alliance partners and stuff. In 10 minutes, we'll reconvene here for alliance selection. What?
Again, that is alliance selection in 10 minutes. A representative from each team will come here to the front where we will begin alliance selection for elims. Yeah, quite the qualification matches we had there with 51 high-paced matches. This truly feels like the state competition.
I am very tired, but it's something. But it's. I'm turning up again. Give me the battery. Give me the battery. The battery.
Yeah, quite the qualification matches there. With the clear favorite, Cerulean Blue, coming out on top as our top match.
Yeah, Cerulean Blue seems to be really taking control here. I mean, they've been dominant all season as well. They historically have won a signature event, the Galveston signature event.
Yeah.
So actually, they already qualified.
As they're already qualified for Worlds, that double qual spot could go to another prospective team here in Region 4. Pulling up the list here, our rankings have Cerulean at 1, Robo Legends D at 2, McCallum S, and then Austin Cans A, McCallum K, and Anderson X. It seems like we have a lot of these predominant programs really coming back to the top of the Region 4 like they have in the past.
Yeah, as well, I do want to say one thing I do see amongst all of the top teams is that I see aggression. I see a lot of aggression amongst these teams here.
Yeah, a lot of these teams are very offensive-minded and have not have not led for a lot of room for error in their opponents.
Yeah, like I've noticed a lot of teams that just choose to play it safe and stuff seem to lose it early. So maybe offense wins championships. So let's see who takes home the hardware today.
Yeah, let's go around the commentators and get our picks for who might be winning this whole competition. Nick?
Oh, well, you know, fan favorite, Kai Thumbsdorgan 2158X. You know, you love to see it. Very aggressive player, great teamwork, great communication. Love his play style as well.
Yeah, wonderful driving. The home team, you know, you can never go wrong with voting for that.
Exactly. So that's who I'm rooting for. Over to you, Joseph.
Actually, I'm going to give it to Carl's team. No, Carl here. Who do you think is favored to win this competition?
I gotta go with Kai Thumbsdwiggins as well. Oh my God, that went on the field.
Okay.
All right, another home field team with Anderson A as the favorites.
Wait, my face, no.
Seeing these alliances shake out, these teams could be alliance with each other as both of them have dropped from Grace at 1 and 3. They're now both, let's see, 4 and 6. So they could be partnered up with each other.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Other dark horse teams like 151T, who hasn't had the best qualifications luck, not only at this competition but at others, have come back from records like 4 and 3 to win the entire competition.
I will say though, 151T and 29560X have had previous synergies, and I would not be surprised if they take advantage of those synergies again. As well, I will be honest. If as for my yes, spoilers, exactly. I'm so prophetic that I'll be a spoiler. No, I'm fine with water. But oh, rip, damn. Well, I guess we won't hear my predictions here. Well then, bro, I look so cool. I look so cool in all black on camera. I'm just saying, I kind of look cool. I kind of look like I'm in like a black bodysuit. Oh, you're fine.
Is power
All
back?
right, no,
Power
yay.
is.
Okay, I'm back. Oh no, we're dead again. Let's go. No, I plugged it in. Oh, yo, we're back. We're back.
Are we
kind
back?
of.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
Give me a second.
All right.
Are we back? Oh,
Hello?
I think we are back.
Oh,
all
Okay,
right.
okay, let's go back to the
Wait,
predictions.
what about
from
my
the
picks?
commentators.
All right.
Yeah, my picks is that I honestly think I've worked closely with Cerulean Blue throughout the season and last season, and I can tell you in these clutch moments, they always deliver. So I'm putting my money on Cerulean Blue and whoever he chooses.
And you know, sometimes having that assured history does prevail. Though I will mention last year on multiple occasions, maybe twice, some Anderson team, maybe Anderson Team U, had bested Cerulean in the clutchest of moments. So maybe they will falter again, though they are highly favored in this competition.
You see, this is Spark, right? We were taught by Cerulean, and we went undefeated in qualifications at Worlds. So, I know my boy Josh. He has a mind of a strategist, and he will be able to follow up. I have faith.
That being said, some people may have exposed the faults in that on various occasions. Anyhow, my picks for the competition are pulling through. We have seen that Cerulean 151T synergy as before, though I think that Robo Legends D may have cooked up something special just for this. Okay. All right. Will members from each team please come to the front where we will begin alliance selection. A member from each team to represent their team for alliance selection, please come up to the front. We're having 8 alliances here, 16 teams total for these qualifications. Are we going to do it in the front or the back?
Go in the back. I'm going to move it.
Okay.
Call people up. So
Oh, what?
are you gonna call them up off that?
Yeah.
Yeah, please.
Okay, wait, so what am I doing?
Wait, where are we doing it?
Wait, what am I doing? Oh, the number 3, like the ranking number 3? Like the ranking number 3?
Number 3.
8756S, please come to the front. 8756S, please come to the front. Okay. 8756S, please come up to the front. McCallum S. Anderson A, 2158A, please come up to the front. Anderson A, 2158A, please come up to the front. (8756S) and 2158A, please come up to the front. Go stand up by your number. He just told me to. We'll figure it out.
I enjoy it. Dude, it looks cool. It looks like I'm in a freaking bodysuit.
Mr. Archer. Okay, 1, 2. Well, McCallum K, 8756K, and Anderson X, 2158X, please come up to the front. 8756K and 2158X, please come up to the front. 8756K and 2158X, please come up to the front. Just go over there, we're standing.
Like right here, for example, like, control like what kind of weapons you can or
Will Thunderous 76513B, please come up to the front, and 151T Basement Dwellers, please come up to the front. A representative from Thunderous, please come up to the front. 76513B. Representative from Thunderous, please come up to the front. These are our top 8 seeds at the end of the day. Wow. All right, yeah. Well, all right. So what's going on? Do we start right now? I go to seed 1. I bring him over here. Or I go over there. All right. It's time for alliance selection. These are your top 8 seeds here arranged in between your fields, and we will start with the 1 seed, 29560X Cerulean Blue, your qualifiers champion. All right, seed 1. Who do you pick?
151T.
They pick the 8th seed, 151T. All the way on the other side of the room, strutting, 8th seed. A little bit of drama today, but they've pulled it through. They're in your top 8. 151T, what do you say?
We accept.
They accept. That is your top alliance. Cerulean Blue and Basement Dwellers. 9th seed. Well, the 9th seed, 9th seed, 78653A, Rock Robotics. 78653A, please come up to the front. Is that you? Go to the end. Whenever a seed gets picked, the line will move and the lowest next seed will come and take their place. All right. Entering as our 2nd seed, 11495D, Robo Legends. Who do you pick?
8756S.
8756S. McCallum S. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. Okay. Those are your top 2 seeds. What? Roger told me to go over there. Dude, who are y'all going to go with? Rodolfo. Luke, are we ready? Luke, we good? Coming up as our third seed alliance captain, 2158A. Let's go. Who do you pick?
We pick 2158X.
They pick 2158X. Keeping it at home, Anderson A, Anderson X. Cans, what do you say?
We accept.
They accept. Cans Alliance. All right. Moving on to our fourth seed. 8756K as our fourth seed. All right. 8756K as our fourth seed. Who do you pick?
51200E.
51200B? 51200E. Do you accept?
Yes.
They accept. That is our fourth seed, McCallum Lake Travis. No, is it? Yeah. Coming up for our fifth seed, Thunderous, 76513B. Who do you pick?
76502B Bronco.
76502B. Bronco Robotics. 76502B Bronco Robotics. Please come up to the front. You have been picked to be a part of the fifth seed here in Alliance Selection. A reminder, as you are a lower seed, if you decline, you will not be able to get picked by anyone else. $76502B. Do you accept? A reminder, since you are a lower seed, you will not be able to pick or another seed will not be able to pick you, and you will only be able to pick. They declined. All right, Thunderous, who else do you pick?
8756A.
8756A, McCallum A. Please come up to the front. Do you accept?
We accept.
And they accept. That is our fifth seed. All right, just a little bit over halfway through with the line selection here. Next to me, we got 78653A. Who do you pick?
Where is it? 29800A.
Say that again.
29800A.
29800A. Please come up to the front. 29800A. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. That is your sixth alliance.
By the way, we are good. Give us a minute. We're fixing up some technical difficulties. Your fourth seed is 51200E, not B. We are aware about that, and we are fixing that.
Okay, and then wait, take that off. No. Sorry, not 298. It's
8756.
Yeah, it's McCallum A. Sorry. 8756A. And then now it's 29800A. Yeah, they had accepted. Yeah. All right. Now for our seventh seed would 76502B. Please come up to the front. 76502B. Who do you pick?
51200A.
51200A. Like Travis A. Do you accept?
We accept.
And they accept for your 7th alliance, 7th seed alliance. All right. Well, 43448C, please come up to the front. 43448C. Four three four four eight C. Please come up to the front. 43448C. Who do you pick?
Who do we have left for choice-wise? Matthew. Huh? I don't know who to pick.
You got a lot of license plates here advertising themselves. You got the next seed up, 97959B, the next 354X, and the others. Who do you pick?
975
97959B. 97959B. As potentially the last team to be picked for eliminations. Do you accept?
We accept.
And they accept. Big round of applause for all of our elimination alliances 1 through 8. These 16 teams have proven to be the best of the best here at Texas Region 4 High School State Competition. All right, well, all of the alliances, please get ready as we're going to head into eliminations here pretty soon. Five minutes to prepare, and the first match will be the first match will be the first seed versus the 8th seed in 5 minutes. That is first seed versus 8th seed, Cerulean Blue and Basement Dwellers versus 43448C and 97959B. That will be our first match of eliminations starting in 5 minutes. Again, congratulations to all of the teams that have made it into the elimination rounds. Will the 4th and 5th seed queue on field 2? And will the 2nd and 7th seed please queue on field 3? 4th and 5 on 2, 2 and 7 on 3. Yet again, we'll be starting with the 1st and 8th seed very shortly on field 1. Get your strategies ready, get your robots ready. Eliminations are about to begin. Finals is best of 3. Yeah. I nominated X for Build Award. Oh yeah? Which will call, and if X gets built, then based off the skills, then A is also going to call.
Nice. Wait, how do you nominate people? Oh wait, you were a judge, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, you nominated X?
Well, I think they had a good, it was between them and Robotics.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, yeah. Well, the 1st and 8th seed, please field. First and 8th seed, please take the field 1. 1st and 8th seed of Cerulean Blue and Basement Dwellers, and 8th seed of 43448C and 97959B. Let's get the show on the road. 1st and 8th seed, please take the field.
red, that the high seed has the right to place last, or red has the right to place last?
What do you mean? The lower seed, 8th seed, does have to take the field first, as the higher seed has the right to place down last. So will the 8th seed please take field 1? 8th seed, please take field 1. Will the 8th seed please take the field? Will the 8th seed please take the field?
Do not be afraid to call it. Call it out, call it loud, call it early.
There's going to be a lot of techniques that may not have been used in qualifiers here today and the eliminations. People like to box up, put in a little bow all of their secret strategies and only use them in eliminations. Might we see some of that here? At the last competition we had here at Anderson High School, there was a whole lot of upsets. Finals ended up being 5th seed versus 11th seed.
Hello. Okay, guys. Can we start filling up these two fields as well? We need 8756K and 51,200E here. And on the blue side for field 2, we need 8756A and 76513B right here. Please get to the field as well. Over here, we need 75602B and 51,200A on blue. And on red, over here we need 11,495D and 8756S right here. So please get there. And lastly, 2158A and 2158X, 78653A, 29,800A should be on the queuing table for field 1. Please go to your positions. And feel free to get on the field. If the field is open, feel free to get on the field.
Going underway here for our 1 versus 8 seed. 1 seed versus 8 seed. Are we ready? 1 versus 8 seed, Cerulean Blue and Basement Dwellers coming in as high favorites to win this entire thing, have made it to 1 seed. Here in their first match in elims, we see them versus the 8th seed, some newcomers from 97959B. Oh, hold on. And 43448C in the 1 seed versus the 8th seed. Carl, take it underway.
You want to just switch off over for that field? Yeah, sure. Because he wants this field.
Yo. I'm waiting for Luke. Yeah.
We're ready for Luke right now.
Yeah. All right. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
With Autonomous underway here, it looks like the 1 seed bursting into action a lot more so than the 8 seed. One might expect this, but we have seen a lot of upsets before. We might see some of that again.
All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1.
At the start of driver controls here we see the Blue Alliance with some very aggressive maneuvers, trying to go back into the Red Alliance's territory to take some of their goals away from them. So far, it looks like 151T has possession of 2 goals and is maybe looking to go for an early cap. Oh no, but it actually looks like 151T is going to take control of one of the Blue Alliance's goal, while another Red Alliance member is stacking on top of their seesaw to get 1 goal balanced.
Red Alliance looking to maintain control of these goals very early on in the game. Blue trying their absolute best. Microphone on the field.
Yeah, as we see some Blue Alliance members trying to play more defensively than offensively, it looks like. And it seems to be working, as both alliances are pretty balanced out in terms of balanced goals. Red Alliance does have 1 more goal in their possession than the Blue Alliance does, but the Blue Alliance seems to be putting some rings on theirs, maybe getting those extra few points that may sway the game as far as the autonomous period goes.
Both teams playing very, very aggressively here, and we talked about that earlier, how the more aggression each team shows, the higher their chance is of victory. It's a pattern that we've seen all throughout today.
Yeah, on the Red Alliance, it seems like they've balanced 3 goals, while the Blue Alliance hasn't yet balanced any. Just under 30 seconds, you can no longer touch the opposing alliance's balance beam. It looks like the Red Alliance is continuing their flight of aggression and taking over control of 5 of the goals, leaving Blue to only have possession of 2 of them. Under 15 seconds here, and it looks like the Red Alliance has come away with a hard-fought victory, and as the first seed takes down the 8th seed. No upsets will be had for this one, and the Red Alliance will cruise into the next round of eliminations. That is the match.
Pretty decisive victory there by the Red Alliance. Very good job on both teams.
The third seed and 8th seed, please queue up for field 1, as you will take the field once we get this match off of the field. Here in our second match of 4 versus 5, it is the closest seeding today. 4 and 5, only separated by 1 seed. These teams have been neck and neck all throughout the day, all throughout the competition.
All right. Our next elimination match is 51,200E and 8756K, your 4th seed, versus the 5th seed, 8756A and 76513B. Let's see who will win this one. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. As Red grabs the goals out of their possession, meanwhile, 8756A steals that goal. 51,200E tries to do more. Can they grab that extra goal for points? No. However, those 3 extra rings will pivot for Autonomous. Blue takes Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. One of these teams goes home right now, folks. As right now, Red is playing on the back foot without those Autonomous points. However, they've seen worse. 51,200E puts 1 on the platform. As they go around trying to steal a goal. As they're trying to clarify 76513B. Meanwhile, 8756A, it looks like they want to park in the next millennia. Let's see what they're up to. Meanwhile on the other side, 8756K is just big chilling for a little bit. Let's see what they want to do. Meanwhile, 51,200E has some rings in their drive chassis, but however, they're completely fine. 76,513B trying to hold on to that goal. Meanwhile, 51,200E. Let's see what they're able to do. Meanwhile, 8756K looks like they're attempting to park. And they almost do successfully. They drop it 1. Can they at least keep the other? Can they balance? We'll have to see. And they do. If parking goes as intended for Blue, that means that Red still needs to pull an upset here. We'll have to see what goes on with 30 seconds remaining. Blue parks successfully. It is down to these last 2 goals. Let's see how it goes. 51,200E holding on to that goal for dear life. Let's see with 16 seconds remaining. 76, as Blue draws 1 of their goals. 51,200E gets away with it. As Red, with the counter shot. This will be close, folks. Those extra rings in Autonomous may come to bite them may come to fruition. As that's the match.
Wow, and what a close match that was. There was a lot of late game heroics from both seeds. With the Red Alliance with 2 goals and 1 robot balance, and the Blue Alliance with 2 goals and 1 robot balance, but then in the last few seconds, getting an additional 3rd goal balance. Wow, quite amazing, and you would only see this at the highest level of competition here in Texas Region 4.
I'm going to just get rid of spoilers right now. I really have to calculate. I think that Blue won, right? Confirming with the scorekeepers.
Yeah, amazing play from all sides. We're going to the refs to see what the final score was.
They won. It's the same goal count. Because that 1 goal on the platform is equivalent to 2 on the ground.
3rd and 6th seed, please take field 1. Here on field 3, we have and for a look at the score of our first elims match, seed 1, Cerulean Blue and Basement Dwellers take down seed 8, not known yet, and
Cerulean
Monarch
takes it home
by a score of 197 to 34. Here in the third match in elims.
As a final score, blue takes the upset. 4th seed is out as Thunderous and the Apes move on to the semifinals.
All right.
Right after the match, so it's just really exciting. So they got the score for that match already. It'll come right after. All right. A lot exciting now.
Here in the third match, it's 2 versus 7. It's Robo D and McCallum S versus 76502B and 51200A.
An intense matchup it's going to be as we wait for these two teams to finalize their
The fan
settings.
favorite bucket. The fan favorite bucket.
My favorite part about the bucket is watching the bucket deploy. Huge, like,
Loved watching these guys
love watching it.
all season long. Fan favorite. Off meta design. What a great design it was too. All right, both alliances are ready. We'll now start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, begin. It's 2 versus 7. It's 7 versus 2.
Oh, a
The
torque
bucket
battle
looks to
for the
make-
bucket.
The bucket looks to make a grand motion here in autonomous, but I don't think he's able to get it. 51200A was able to hold his own against the bucket in the autonomous period.
Either way, it looks like it's going to be a red autonomous victory here.
Yes, red takes out autonomous victory, and driver control will start in 3, 2, 1, begin.
Oh, and the bucket almost falters there, but it doesn't matter as it gets that first red goal in.
Oh, the bucket takes
Beautiful
another.
slam dunk.
Beautiful from the bucket. We've seen them do their work all season long.
Seems to be a large power struggle on the Blue Alliance's side of the field. Goals being thrown everywhere. The bucket, the shopping cart rather, looking to maintain control of as many goals as possible.
It looks like their alliance strategy is to get as many goals into the bucket as possible in as short amount of time as possible.
Although Blue Alliance does have a very significantly tall robot, it may be able, given the case, it may be able to reach into that bucket and take away some of those goals.
That would be astonishing. Here as we see Robo D and one of the Blue Alliance robots getting to a little bit of a tussle. I'm not sure how any of this will be counted. The bucket has a goal that's very high. I'm not sure if that will count or not.
Yeah.
And in the middle, the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance are really going at it.
Yeah,
Fighting.
Blue Alliance has a fallen robot, and the battery has fallen out. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance has almost four buckets, goals
four goals
inside
in the
of
bucket.
that bucket. Beautiful play, and they're going to go for the balance here.
Wow.
And that's 30 seconds left on the clock.
Red Alliance does have possession of, it looks like, at least 4 goals, which is more than half of the goals in the match. No, they have 5. Red Alliance has possession of 5 goals, which if they can get all of those onto their side, that should be a victory. Along with their autonomous win, it looks like the Red Seed's going to take this one.
Indeed, beautiful play from the red side. Look at that torque, look at those wheels move. It was the little robot that can, and it's going to balance beautifully.
The bucket is balanced with 3 goals inside. That is the match. Wow, an amazing victory for the Red Alliance and McCallum S and Robo D. Will the 1st and 5th seed please queue on field 2? 1st and 5th seed, please queue on field 2. I don't think that score is correct on the board. That looks like just the autonomous win points.
Bro,
score.
that's a low score.
It seems that this might have been a defensive battle after all.
Very high
Wait,
scoring
what?
game there. I'll have to talk to the manager
Wait,
about that
is that
one.
real? Fantastic ending right there.
All right, let's see what that score actually was, if we can get that pulled up.
Pause. Pause, Chan. Oh, the tension. I can feel it.
What will the score be? Second seed taking down the 7th seed. What was the score? Not 6-0, that's for sure. All right, yep, we are going to stand by for that score to see what that 2 versus 7 seed game was, what that ended up as. The Bucket managed to get 3 goals inside of it and also balanced at the end of the match.
Just a reminder, Cerulean Blue, basement dwellers. As okay,
Ooh, what a beatdown from the
Okay,
2nd
well-
seed on the 7th. A final score of
Shout out
196 to 40. Wow.
71-10 H and 41-48 E and Blaze Alliance.
An astonishing victory from Robo Legends.
Just gonna
and
casually throw that in there.
Callum S.
All right. So if I can see the eliminations chart again, or not. 1st and 5th seed, please feel free to get on the field.
It's 3 and 6, 6 and 3. Quarterfinals, 4. Let's see. All right, Autonomous gonna start in 3, 2, 1, begin. It's the Austin Cans Robotics program in their double alliance X and A, the 2 powerhouses of this year. Both teams have been doing well during the duration of this year. It appears that they were not able to pull in that battle up there in the autonomous period. Red will win autonomous with the 2158X dragging one of the goals across the line. That'll be a red autonomous victory with driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, begin.
Right out of the gate, red team seems to be allocating more and more goals onto their side of the field.
Yep, it looks like both of the Red Alliance teams are trying to get possession of as many goals as possible. Here it looks like that one of them has 2 goals while the other has 1 in attempt to try to get another. The Blue Alliance members are trying to pick up some rings around the field, maybe to score them on a goal later. It looks like the Red Alliance is in fact able to get a hold of 2 goals each, stacking one of them and balancing it on top of the seesaw. One of the Blue Alliance members is seemed to trying to be balancing, but it's not working out too well for them.
Both bots on the Red Alliance today have consistently been able to easily reach on top of their scales and get goals balanced very easily with those very long arms.
Let's see if they can continue that. They already have 2 goals balanced on top of their bridge, and they're going out for a 3rd one. In possession of another, they may be trying, it seems like the Red Alliance has taken possession of one of the Blue Alliance's goals, and they're bringing it to their side.
Red Alliance with 32 seconds left on the clock, already 3 goals balanced on their scale.
This really is astonishing. Red Alliance, it seems like they might be going for a 4th goal to be balanced. They already have the numbers victory. This could just be for the extra points. Oh, it looks like the Red Alliance is trying to steal a goal from one of the Blue Alliance members. And they do. They took it right out of the grasp of their hands. And they're putting it in the corner of the goal. The Red Alliance now has 4 goals stacked on top of their balance, while the Blue Alliance has none. That is the match. Strong victory from the Red Alliance. I feared rumors of a few awards being presented before we get on with our next match, and the match is following.
Right. In our semifinal match, one of you guys are going to qualify for Worlds right after this match. We'll see who it is. On the red side, you have 151T and 29560X, your 1st seed, and 8756A and 76513B, your 5th seed. As the quarterfinal 4-1 as well, Austin Cans is moving on to 3rd seed, fends off the 6th seed. But what matters is here and now in the semifinals. Can the 5th seed make the upset Is everyone ready? All right, tournament manager, I don't think, okay, cool, tournament is ready. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. As the bots are underway, 29560X and 151T both steal it from their opponents. Cerulean Blue misses that goal just a little bit. However, 151 grabs both goals. As it looks like that'll be a red autonomous as they take all of the neutral goals. It is a clean inside. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. As Blue is playing on the back foot, let's see if they can fight back. However, 151T is trying to hold on to all 3 goals. As Cerulean Blue, Josh is just putting rings up in there. Once he runs his intake in the next millennia, we'll have to see. It's kind of shameful that he's still on standoffs so far. We'll have to continue. 151T just strafing around, trying to avoid things. As 151T is still moving around, just holding on to their goals. Let's see how we can continue right now. As the stream has died, but we'll continue talking over it. I'll try to be as descriptive as I can. Cerulean Blue taking defense from both blue bots. We'll have to see how we can do it. But he's holding on. 76513B rips the goal out of Cerulean Blue's possession while losing their goal in the process. However, Cerulean Blue gets it back. We'll have to see. As the stream is coming back in and hopefully soon. As it does, 151T holding on to that goal. Waiting for the park, hopefully. Blue has to get out that mobile goal as they get rid of it properly. However, with some contact in the last 30 seconds, that may affect it. However, 29560X still putting stuff on as it looks like Red has a wash as they put a second one on. Cerulean Blue is just putting stuff on one after another. They're planning to put on a third. 151T fighting to get that red goal back to bring it back to their possession, and they do as they hold it in their zone. As a match. As Cerulean Blue and 151T have officially qualified for Worlds.
Round of applause for our first seed as they
Cerulean
made
Blue,
it
they
to
did it
finals.
again. Jace, I tried. I really tried.
Second and third seed, please come forth to field 3. But first, before this match, we're going to call some awards. All right. I will now be presenting the Robot Skills Award. This team got the highest combined skills pointage for both driver and programming combined in this competition. With a combined score of 452, the VRC Robotics Skills Champion for Texas Region 4 High School is 151T Basement Dwellers. Congratulations to them. Our next award is the Build Award. The Build Award is given to a team that has built a well-crafted and constructed robot that also shows a clear dedication to safety and attention to detail. Judges will be looking for robots that have a professional feel and quality look to them, with a clear attention to efficient use of mechanical and electronic components and reliability on the competition field. The Build Award goes to team 2158X, Austin Cant from the Austin Cans home team.
I also do want to mention that the Build Award qualifies you for Worlds. So congratulations to Austin Cant. You are officially qualified for the Worlds competition.
2158X with the Build Award. Congratulations. With our very official Build Award. Hold on, as a show to the rest of the people here, this is our Build Award. Very well built. Congratulations to 2158X and 151T on winning some awards today. both of these awards do qualify for Worlds, so that does mean that both of these teams are now qualified for the World competition in Dallas. Here is the score of that last match of 1-5. Cerulean Blue and Basement Dwellers taking down Thunderous and Apes from 178 to 40. A good showing from our first seed, showing why they truly deserve to be there. Here on field 1, we have 2 and 3. Austin Cans A, Austin Can X versus Robo D and McCallum S. A lot of fan favorites here in this matchup. Unfortunately, though, only one alliance will be able to make it to finals. This is set up to be a really intense, high-paced match. All robots here have been some of the most ferocious here at this competition. Eating up those goals, balancing them goals, stacking their robots everywhere. These robots have been flying across the field all of today. This is going to be one heck of a match. All right. You good? All right.
All right, we're going to do autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Absolutely nabbed that. Close call there for the Blue Alliance. Looks like red might take this one away. I agree.
Autonomous is a tie.
We're going to go to driver control in 3, 2, 1. Shopping cart strategy already looking strong, claiming control of at least one red home goal. There's a lot of synergy in the Red Alliance here. Both bots helping each other out, maintain control of these all-important goals. God, I wish I could see.
Beautiful driving from 2058X, blocking those goals from being stolen from the Red Alliance. Just impeccable driving perception here from the Blue Alliance. One minute left onto the clock here, and Blue still maintains a small lead, although a goal is being taken. 258 fighting, absolutely fighting for that goal, and a battle of the torch. 258 takes it. A beautiful steal from the Blue Alliance, and they're gonna start stacking. 35 seconds left onto the clock here as Blue maintains majority of the goals stolen from the one, the only, the bucket. 30 seconds left. No platform touches can occur now.
This is a really intense matchup as the Red Alliance is trying to get a robot and 2 goals balanced, and on the blue side, 3 goals have been balanced on top. With about 15 seconds left to play, we got a lot of robots running around here. 3 goals balanced on the blue side, a robot and 2 on the red side, and 2 goals being contested in the middle. With an autonomous tie, this can really come down to the last few seconds. With 3 seconds left in the match, who is it going to be? Red or blue? 2 or 3? With an autonomous tie.
A little bit of
This
a
can come down to the wire.
little kerfuffle here onto who's trapping who for the robots.
Excellent driving from both alliances here.
Indeed.
Red Alliance and their bucket being able to get 2 goals, and the Blue Alliance being able to put up 3 on top of their balance.
My heart rate is through the roof right now.
Yeah, I agree. My heart rate is through the roof. That was an excellent match. Perfect driving on all fronts. This really is a state level competition. As the judges and the referees determine what is going to go on, this match does determine which one of these sides qualifies for Worlds. Austin Cans X has already gotten a Worlds qualifier, while the other side has not had any. As we wait for the score to come out, as we wait for the official score to come out in 2 versus 3, who is it going to be? Who has won, 2 or 3? McCallum S, Robo D, Austin Cans A, and Austin Cans X. What is the score? as we wait.
Oh, the suspense
Everyone's
is killing
antsy.
me.
What will the
Oh,
score
boy.
be?
We'll find out
What will
next
the
time
score
on
be?
Total Drama Island.
Who has won in this very intense match here of 2 versus 3, our seeds. What a great round and match of robotics that was.
Oh boy. One of these teams get to go to Worlds, the other one doesn't. Has to sit on the sidelines unless they get bailed up by awards. The suspense. All right.
It's going to be Austin Cairns wins! The 3rd seed will advance to finals with a score of 141 to 2 seeds 113. What an amazing match. What an amazing match. Excellent driving from all sides. We're going to have a 5-minute break here before the final starts, which is a best of 3. There will be a maximum 3 matches played here for our finals. What an amazing semifinals match that was. Congratulations to the Austin Cans, Team X and Team A, for making it to finals. Finals will be held on Field 2.
I am requesting if Canned Airman is available. One of our GoPros has overheated and we need Canned Airman.
All right, we're going to be announcing a few more awards before finals here. And a reminder that these do qualify for Worlds as well. These more minor awards that you might not be too excited to get rather than over than excellence or design or something like that, but these are in fact as important and show that your team is in fact good. This is the Think Award, and the Think Award is presented to a team that has deployed and effectively used quality programming as part of their strategy to solve the game challenge. The winning team has quality, consistent, and successful autonomous mode programs as part of their strategy, and team members are able to explain their programming process from strategy to syntax. This team has some amazing programming today, and they've put it on display. The Think Award goes to Team 51200E out of Lake Travis High School, Europa. You have won the Think Award and will be advancing to Worlds. Congratulations, here is your Think Award.
Specific congratulations to Canned Airman.
The finals, so like max 3. All right, we have another award, the Amaze Award. The Amaze Award is presented to a team that has built a competition robot that clearly demonstrates overall quality. A solid mechanical design, along with demonstrating robot programming, robustness, strong performance, and consistency are all key attributes for this award. In other words, this robot is the most offensive might here today. The Amaze Award goes to Team 29560X, Cerulean Blue. The Amaze Award. Congratulations, Cerulean Blue, on this award. It does qualify you for Worlds, but since you're in finals, I think that means that this double qual may go to another one of you teams in the audience. This double qual goes to the next highest in skills. So if you had outperformed today in skills, the world qualification from this award may go to you. Congratulations, Cerulean.
Do it at an event, you speaking publicly somewhere. Just to show that, hey, you know how to speak.
Gotcha. So this would count for it.
If you, well,
It's not recorded.
yes, because it's streaming on YouTube. So if you took that and submitted that to Bobby Mitchell, we just send her the link. Hey, I am interested in being an MC at the World Championship. Here's my performance at.
All right, we have one more award that we will be doing before we get along with our finals competition, the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team with an effective and efficient design process. A top contender for the Design Award, this team has a notebook with a clear, organized, and complete description of their entire design process and time management. The Innovate Award goes to Team 8756A, Apes, out of McCallum. Congratulations to them, 8756A, Apes. Congratulations on your Innovate Award and your World Championship qualification. Congratulations. All right, with those awards awarded to their respective teams, we will have finals starting up soon. After an amazing show from the Austin Cans in that 2 versus 3 semifinals match that we just saw. They will be facing their toughest competition yet, the 1 seed, Cerulean and Basement Dwellers, favorites all season, going into this as the 1st seed and steamrolling their competition. Some really great robotics teams and programs there. In the finals, it's gonna be 1 versus 3, it's gonna be 3 versus 1. It's Austin Cans ANX versus Cerulean Blue and Basement Dwellers. A lot of award winners already. You can really see why these teams deserve and have made it into finals today.
I mean that these teams have already achieved most of their goals. They're already qualified, but they want that glory for sure. So let's see who takes the glory of Region 4 with them to Dallas in May.
Well,
Hey,
the 1st and 3rd
finalist
seed,
teams, please get on the
please
field.
take the field. Field 2, please take the field, 1st and 3rd seed. The finals matches will be starting very soon. In fact, as soon as you get on the field, 1st seed and 3rd seed.
Please come to field 2. I'm ready to MC this one all the way to the end. By the way, before we start, I would like to, while we have everyone, can we just take a minute? Attention, everyone. Like, hold on. Before finals.
Mr. Thumbs himself
Can we
getting
take
ready,
a minute?
locking in.
Can we take a minute to commemorate all of the volunteers? Please give a hand for for everyone, my colleagues who have worked so hard to put this up, including our REC manager. Okay, cool. Okay, let's get this show on the road very soon as we see the teams setting up. I'm gonna go ask the teams this time in the finals. How are you guys feeling? Red, how are you feeling? All right, Basement Dwellers is feeling pretty good. Josh, how are you feeling? Josh is also feeling pretty good. All right, on the blue team, how are you guys feeling?
Great. I'm feeling pretty good. You know, we made it to the final. All we have to do is make 2 out of 3.
All right, they're feeling great. All they have to do is win 2 out of 3. I like that. And lastly, you guys, how are you guys feeling? Guys are feeling good, not nervous at all? All right, they're in a state of chill. However, I can tell that there's tension in the bots at least, and tension in the air, as there's a glory of Region 4 on the line. All right, are we good to go on the everywhere? It looks like everyone but Josh is ready. Come on, Josh, be better. Where did our head ref go now? Oh, okay, he's right there. Very nice. Okay. All right, finals match 1. Starting in 3, 2, 1. As Cerulean Blue beats the goal for 221.58A and 151T steals it as well as it grabs the second neutral as well. Cerulean Blue also adding 2 extra rings in there, and that'll be red winning auto. With blue on the back foot, do we call that Red Wings auto? Red Wings auto, excellent. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. That's Cerulean Blue and 151T both hold on to 2 goals. 2158X blitzes Cerulean, trying to grab a goal. However, Cerulean is just trying to hold on for dear life, holding on. Meanwhile, 151T drops a goal. They're trying to pick it up, but they can't right now. As Blue tries hard on 151 as they pull them down. Meanwhile, Cerulean not carrying at all. 2158X dislodges the goal under the platform. They had to get it out. and they do successfully. 151 holding on to this goal. Meanwhile, oh, there's some entanglement right now between as they break free. However, Cerulean and 151T holding on to the goals, while Blue is both fighting over one neutral goal. While 151T doing some fancy strafing maneuvers, pushes the blue goal to their own side. 29560X holding on to all of their goals with 45 seconds remaining. Looks like they're just fighting for the 30-second mark. 151T holding on. There's a brain cover on the floor right here. This is a high physicality match with the 32 seconds, 31, 30 seconds remaining. As it looks like Red is looking to cash in. However, 151T drops a goal. 29560X putting one goal up. 151T is as well trying. However, it looks like Blue is not in a position to stack yet. And it may be too late for Blue, as 29560X is putting up the third goal on the platform. As it looks like the finals match is all red. Their name is Cerulean Blue, but their opinion is on red. As that finals match won, probably in the way of red.
All right, we're going to get a quick interview here with Kai Thumbs Wiggins himself. After that first matchup, how do you think that you're going to adjust coming into the second match here?
I think they might get the dub, but however, we will try our very best. That went way different than I thought. But hey, we scored 40 points. So.
You did. Good job on that.
I do want to give a PSA. The concession stand will be closing at 4. If you want last-minute snacks for the way home, now's your chance.
3 minutes to round 2, folks.
So after the first matchup, how do you feel going into the second match for the final?
We feel pretty confident. I can't really say much else.
After seeing what the enemy has to offer, are you going to change your strategy in any way? You're going to run a... What are you thinking here?
I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. We can't really feel that right now.
That's understandable. All right, well, good luck to both of these teams here going into our second matchup while the field is reset. Scores are on the board. Red, 167, 240. Beautiful first matchup.
Takes the victory with 21:58 on the back foot. Let's see if they can hold on. However, with all that physicality, it was close.
Both of these teams already qualifying for Worlds, but it's still a matchup. Someone has to be a victor going into this one. Carl, what do you have to say about the situation here?
I won't lie, that was a pretty large score gap there. I feel like if they really try and adjust their strategies just a little bit, try to maintain control of those goals early on in the game, which is where they struggled here, the Tin Cans might be able to pull away with a victory here in this second round. This is best of 3 though, so if Red wins this second, they win.
One thing I did notice strategically is that Blue played a lot of defense trying to double team people. However, that left the last red person to do whatever he wants. As well, it looks like Blue consolidated a little bit too late in trying to liquidate their points onto the platform, which led to Red having a massive advantage.
Never mind, I'm so bad.
Yeah.
Definitely looking forward to this one.
With them already here.
Lots of technical... Oh, no, they're bringing up the W40 onto the robot. Listen to that spray. Got to make sure those gears are nice and running. No clogs here.
That was an exception yesterday. That was weird. I've never seen that happen. Game elements.
All right, and that is the 3-minute mark. Robots, make your way to the front platform stadium. Yeah. Still waiting for Red Alliance to show. Wow, this 2158 team waits. They're ready. They're hungry. Ready on the prowl. And it looks like the robots are making their way to the front now. Gonna be an insane matchup.
I'm ready to see how each of these teams comes into the second match here with a different strategy. It was very clear that there wasn't enough communication there in that first round, and that really cost the Blue Alliance that first round. They did say, however, in that post-game interview that they were going to try to adjust certain strategies and maintain control of those goals very, very early on and try to hold on to them as best they can, and that would give them the best chance of victory here in the second match.
Yeah, we did hear that Blue may have consolidated a little bit in that first matchup, and if they do decide to take a more aggressive approach, the Red Alliance may not be able to defend itself against it, as their main idea is to just hold on to what they have, play a defensive game, and make sure that they can take home the trophy at the end of the day.
Just, breathe from the diaphragm and push. Your power of your voice without putting strain on your cords. I'm not used to talking for this long.
I think it's also the mask. I feel like I'm being shouted.
Literally, it's all about breathing and pushing from the diaphragm. Because if you talk normally, you're pulling out of your throat as opposed to pushing out of the stomach. And that puts strain on you. Yeah. You gotta talk powerfully, and it ends up being more easier.
Power.
I know what I'm talking about. I take vocal lessons.
All right, both of these teams still waiting to go underway here. Robot, a little bit of issues. This could prove disastrous for the Red Alliance if they can't get these sorted out shortly. Delay of game, 15-yard penalty. First down. Looks like Red is going to take a 5-minute timeout to see if they can do anything with their robot. Oh, three-minute timeout.
Good batter, we can go and pressurize this.
We all have 3 minutes. I'm sorry, this is miscommunication.
It wasn't us. No, they said fine. They said hurry up because they might.
Refs, what are y'all looking for going into this matchup here? Good to know. Good to know.
I'm looking, Nick, for a good, fair, clean game. That's what I'm looking forward to.
Exact same from here. We just want a good, clean matchup. We don't want a sweeping victory. We want something that can get everyone riled up, get people excited for this matchup.
We want some hype. We want
Some
some
hype.
excitement. And you can only find that here at Anderson High School.
Why be outside when you can be at Anderson High School? Still a lot of questions about what kind of strategies either team will be implementing for this matchup. It's going to be intense. It's going to be great. Stick around while we wait for this timeout to be settled. This wouldn't be a North American stream without a little bit of technical difficulties, so please bear with us. Either way, we've just seen so much from both of these teams going in throughout the whole entire day. We got 1 minute left for this timeout. But yeah, so much from both of these teams going into this. Just absolute skill, pure mechanical wisdom coming in as well. We've seen buckets. We've seen all sorts of things.
Yes, we've seen these two teams overcome very meta strategies, particularly the shopping cart bucket, whatever you may call it, that has been very, very dominant in this tournament so far. And they seem to have found a way around that with their very clear height advantage.
Not too much.
It'll be interesting here to see who wins the autonomous victory, considering, but more often than not, the 2158 team has been taking the autonomous victory.
If Blue can take this autonomous victory, that may just give them enough momentum to propel them to a victory here in the second matchup. All right, timeout is over. Both teams need to take the field.
Should be a pretty fun matchup here. Both teams are ready. Controllers are plugged in. Should be no more technical difficulties from either side.
We're seeing some early strategizing on both teams before every robot is even on the field. This is a good sign. We'd love to see teams with enough cohesive strategy and enough communication where they become so efficient in their manner.
Uh-oh, that is not a sound you want to be hearing from a robot, but may have just solved itself. Lots of last-minute adjustments here. This could prove a bit worrisome for the Blue Alliance, or Red Alliance, excuse me. All right, and all 4 robots are in the arena. All 4 robots are ready. They're going over the last check, and we should be all set to go in just a few moments.
First, we want to hear from the crowd. Are you guys happy to hear finals 2? We want to hear it. Very nice. From the crowd. Come on, guys, it's finals 2. Let's go.
You ready? All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
Oh no, and it looks like this. Oh, and a missed
Both
grapple.
teams trying to maneuver here in the autonomous round. 5 seconds left.
A missed grapple from 2158X could prove disastrous. As yes, Red will take that autonomous victory.
Let's see if Blue can overcome that momentum and propel them to a victory here in the second matchup, or otherwise, Red will have won this tournament. Ready? All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here we are underway in the second match of the finals here. Both teams coming out very aggressively out of the gate, trying their absolute best to maintain control of these goals early on, as we said earlier.
Indeed, this is do or die for the Blue Alliance, and right now, there's not a lot of doing coming in, but wait, no, 2158X has 2 goals, and they're gonna go for a balance. They are maintaining control of majority of these goals onto their side, not yet ready for the balance, may have misspoke earlier, but they're coming in, and there may be some pinning come 151T.
Blue trying their absolute best to maintain control of the goals that they have here, although bots are all over the field. Corner versus corner here, fighting over these goals. It doesn't seem like any of these teams are trying to balance any on the scale so far, an interesting strategy.
No.
They're just trying to hold out as long as they possibly can.
Indeed, yet nothing yet, just lots of puppy guarding for these goals, and it's working. Both teams with an even amount of goals, with the exception of one goal being held by 2158A, giving Blue a slight advantage going into this matchup.
All right, seems that bot 2158X is trying its best just to pin these goals in the corner and deny access by red bot 151T. 30 seconds left on the clock here. Blue looking like it's trying to get one of its bots balanced up on the scale.
Oh no, but 29560X already has a bot, 2 goals, and rings included balance onto the platform. And Blue is really struggling here. There's not enough torque. They're not going to get up. 10 seconds left.
10 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if Blue can pull away with any last-minute strategies here.
Oh no, and it's all going to fall. Not even a balance on the platform.
They don't manage to get any balance, and that is going to be full time, folks.
This looks like a red victory.
A riveting matchup indeed. Excited to see the final score here. Our refs are already tallying.
Indeed, despite Blue maintaining majority of the goals throughout the whole entire match, Red, with the bot balance and 2 goals included, may just take that victory, as Blue has nothing on their side except for 2 neutral goals.
All right, folks. Just Andy, you can take anything except for the platforms. Please leave the platforms here. Anything but the platforms is fair game.
All right. Here we're waiting for the final score before we present a few more awards, and then we'll award the champions, the first seed, Cerulean Blue and Basement Dwellers, on their win today.
Scores are in, folks. We have a red victory, 160 points against Blue Alliance with 58.
An outstanding competition today. All of these teams have worked so hard to get to this point, and some teams will be qualified for the World Championships, so they got one more in them. What an amazing finals matches these were. Before we crown our champions, we have a few more awards to give out. The first of which, the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates an organized and professional approach to the design process, project management, time management, and team organization. The team's engineering notebook is a clear, complete documentation of the team's design process. The winning team is able to describe how the students implemented an efficient and productive design process to accomplish the project goals. The Design Award goes to team 76513B, Thunderous. Congratulations, Team Thunderous, 76513B, on your Design Award victory. All right, and now the awards for we have two, for tournament finalists will be handed out. Here in the third seed, Austin Cans X and Austin Cans A, fighting all the way to make it to finals, unfortunately coming short, but they gave a valiant effort anyhow. Teams 2158A and teams 2158X for tournament finalists. Congratulations. And now for your tournament champions, heavily favored coming into this, heavily favored coming out of this. They were on the top the whole way through. This is Cerulean Blue and 151T Basement Dwellers. Get your pictures in, get your pictures in. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, before you want to take these pictures, there's another award to give out, which may be one of these two teams here. Oh, okay. The Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is given to the overall top team. It is the highest honor given out in the VEX Robotics competition. The recipient of this award is the team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality VEX Robotics program. This team excels in many areas and is a shining example of dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. As a strong contender in numerous award categories, this team deserves to be recognized for building a quality robotics program and a team committed to quality in everything that they do. This team is the complete package. With a strong design notebook, well-crafted robot, programming, and teamwork, the Excellence Award goes to Basement Dwellers 151T. Congratulations to these two teams.